Can you go to my school tomorrow? I told my bully you and I are friends. Who do you think I am? Drillbit Taylor? Oh, I didn't change the fucking title. Like a fucking idiot, man. This one wants to buy you flowers. That's what I said now. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help it. It's just, I think if you anchor on some sources of like objective humor, depending on when you grew up. And for me, like ASCII art will always be funny. And like jackass style stunts will always be funny. I don't know what to tell you. It's a character defect or it's a character perfect. I don't know. It's a dude perfect. That doesn't mean you won't get banned by the website for it. Okay? Like Twitch might ban you if you post a picture of Among Us with like a huge penis or something like that, but I would laugh at it for sure, even if you did it in my chat. Because it's fucking funny. I don't know what you want me to say. It's funny, dude. Yeah, I used to get baited on Twitter all the time. You know, it would be like, oh my God, you have to see the news today. USA Today dot blah 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 blah. And then you click on it, it's a picture of the dude with the enormous penis. Just sitting on the bed with like the penis between his legs. And I would always just be like, you got me. You got me. That's funny. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not like, oh my God, what is that? I'm always like, that's fucking funny, man. That's fucking funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Isn't he dead now? I'll be dead one day. You can still laugh at like shit that I did in my life. You have my permission. It's not like I'm out here watching fucking Groucho Marx movies. Oh, it's really hard to laugh at duck soup because that motherfucker died in like 1964. Oh, it's so tragic, man. Everybody's life will end at some point. Their art can endure. The reason I'm not laughing at duck soup is because that shit is antiquated and not funny anymore. Comedy in 1936 just can't hold a candle to fucking Dumb and Dumber, man. You got the candle the wrong way. Oh shit, man. He's making that person think that they're in the fucking mirror. We got no money, we got no jobs. Our pets' heads are falling off. Oh, pretty birdie, pretty birdie. Nosferatu review. Good movie. Enjoyed it. 4 stars and a heart. Great performances. Passed the vibe check. But kind of like, I don't know if I have anything negative to say about it. It's just for such a gothic and dark picture, it did kind of feel like it washed over me. It was not one of those horror movies that left me with like a lingering conundrum in my head where I was like, I'm still trying to like tease apart what really happened here and like the deeper meaning of the film. It was more like, you know, I watched it, I had a good time while I was watching it, and then when it was over, I was like, that was a good time. I do think that to some extent it suffers from the fact that the Dracula story has been put to film so many times. No blueprints? You gotta put yourself in the mindset of somebody that comes to the stream. Stream has been active for 5 minutes and 7 seconds. The game title is Blueprints. And they say, no blueprints? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? Hang on, I'm scrolling up. I'm catching your username. Jolk. Jolk? Okay, /user. 303 messages in chat. Oh, my bad. No, I'm mad at you. April 11th, 2025. This is such a great game. I can't wait for this to be the last stream of this ever. 4 days later. No blueprints today? Oh, my bad. Explain yourself. Hang on. I'm refreshing your messages. I apologize. I didn't look at the title. I'll do better in the future. No, why on April 11th, which was, I guess, like Friday, why did you type, this is such a great game, I can't wait for this to be the last stream of it ever? I'm not trying, like, I apologize if this is, like, uncomfortable for you, but I didn't type that shit in the first place. You typed it. Still typing, okay? /user. It's the username is locked in my head and the badge. I don't know what the badge is. I got to see what that badge is. Our Place 2023 cake. All right. You know what? How you got the fucking holy quadrilogy. 4 badges. Our Place 2023 cake. Raging Wolf Helm. Twitch Recap 2023. Twitch Recap 2024. Where's the what's someone in here's got it. What's the Street Fighter badge? The like GGEZ versus badge or whatever it is. Everybody type until I see that badge come up. 1 second, I'll find it. What the heck is that? What's that boat, librarian? TwitchCon 2024 San Diego. It's probably a bad sign that I've never seen that. There it is! Super Ultra Combo 2023. What, you couldn't get the Super Ultra Combo 2023 badge? They have not left the chat, but they have not replied. Understandable. You know, librarian, somebody in Dan's chat, because Dan was talking about how he talked to you on his stream last night. Dan's chatter said, why did you interview someone whose job is to leech content off of NL? And I banned them in my chat sight unseen. I didn't even audit them in my chat to see if they deserved it. I went direwolf mode. The truth of the matter, leave my unsolicited editor alone. I know it sounds like a paradox, but it's not a paradox. Librarian works harder on my content than I do. And if Librarian disappeared, my content would still exist. That being said, they put more effort into my content than I do. Like, the way I look at it is like I'm like the oil, and they're the dude at the goo factory, you know, the one that's moving the pipes around with the chains and you know the video I'm talking about? Like, I'm just not to glaze myself too much. I'm just oil. This is just what I am. I go live and some people find it valuable. They're doing the work of processing and extracting the oil to make it more palatable for like the end user. Like they're processing the crude into gasoline and whatever else is made of that shit, like plastic and stuff like that. I don't know what else is going on. I don't really know that. Don't know anything else about the oil industry, to be honest with you. Let's do Bandle before we do blueprints, because we're going to do blueprints. I did see a thumbnail yesterday when I went to stream of Apollo playing blueprints, and what I didn't click on it because I don't want it spoiled for me, but like what I saw in the thumbnail was like, what the hell is this guy doing? The only thing I saw in the thumbnail was he was in a room, and keep in mind, this is like 12 pixels by like 27 pixels or something, right? On the homepage. It was him at a casino. Like there was a roulette table and like 5 slot machines in the background. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? What the hell is he doing? There's a casino in the game? This is crazy, man. I need to find that room. 1980, 370 million views. Dipped in. Dude, I will say, by the way, so I hate gambling in all its forms, and I wish it was illegal again. But I did see that the WNBA draft was last night, and FanDuel posted odds of not who was going to go first, because we knew it was Paige Buckets, but who Paige Buckets was going to hug first after she got drafted first. And it was like mom plus 110, dad plus 150, aunt, uncle like plus 550 or something like that, and then teammate plus like 5,500. And I was like, oh shit, man. I was like, I gotta go all in on dad. I was up in like the personal life section of her Wikipedia trying to figure out like who she's more likely to hug. I don't have the apps or anything like that. It was mostly just for, curiosity's sake. Then I saw a clip of it on ESPN. I think she hugged a friend, man. I think she hugged a friend or a teammate. Whoever, the ultimate degen who put $100 on the friend/teammate at plus 5,500 is going to the fucking moon today, man. It's crazy. She might have been in on it. But still, that's sick, man. I'm rich. I never would have gone for teammate. I would have been like, that's the long shot. I was thinking dad, though. Yeah, Trump Truth Social. It's a great time to buy. It's a great time to go in on Paige hugging a teammate/friend after she gets drafted first by the Dallas, whatever they're called. One, two, 3, go. I mean, I'm going to need a little more than this, let's be honest. Unless it's like Start Me Up. It's a Rolling Stones song. Is it Wait. It's an iconic bass line. You shook me all night long. Wow. Hello. You really got me into you. Think his voice ever gets sore from singing like that? Alright, they got the right codec for this at least. God, I fucking hate AC/DC, man. I'm so sorry. It's not even AC/DC's fault. It's the fact that like I used to like them a lot in middle school, and then my dad has loved them like since he was in middle school. So I would always be listening to the AC/DC live double album in the car. She's a whole lot of woman, a whole lot of Rosie. It just like. Oh, man. Pissing me off. He's kind of hidden it. That's what he sounds like, man. I don't know what you want me to say. I went to a Coca-Cola freestyle machine and made a Coke 10. It went crazy. So how'd you make a Coke 10? You put like a splash of regular Coke and then like the rest was Coke Zero? Fuck, that sounds good, man. That sounds damn good. I was thinking today, a little Beverly would be nice, man. They don't have the courage. I was thinking today about how, like, I was thinking, what if someone asked me, what's the best deal you've ever encountered in your entire life? I still think it's when I was in university, and it was like exam season, so everyone was starting to move out, and the local commissary was selling the gimmick Coca-Cola Black at buy one, get 11 free. That was the best, man. I didn't even like Coca-Cola Black, but like as a 18-year-old in university, I was like, I'd be stupid to not pay like $6 for 24 pints of Coca-Cola Black. I would have bought more. There was no means for me to like carry it home. Yeah, it was like coffee flavored Coke. It probably wasn't even $6, to be honest with you. The bottles were probably $1.99 back then. So it's probably $4 now that I think about it. Sounds awful. Yeah, but it was cold. That's a whole lot of soda. It's true. That's true, man. That's true. What was the dollar like back then? I think that was like back from the period where like CAD and USD were basically at par, man. But like, it might surprise you if you're American. Canadians tend not to denominate their purchases in USD. They tend to denominate it in CAD because that's what they make at their jobs, and it's 99.9% of their transactions take place in Canadian dollars. Yeah, no, it's true, man. It's true. Can you spare me a toonie? If you meet me, I will give you a 5. It's true, man. It's only happened once, though. A librarian, have I fallen off? How are you? I know I ask this once every 2 months. How are the analytics, man? Because I'm not getting recognized. I'm going to be honest with you also. I mean, I'm not necessarily running in circles where I expect to be recognized like on the daily. But when I voted, I was like looking in the line and I was like, I haven't seen 95% of these motherfuckers in my riding ever. I was 100% sure I was going to get recognized because I was like, what the fuck? There's young people here? You guys aren't out when I'm like gardening or whatever. You're not out when I'm taking my daughter out for like a tricycle ride. Where the hell are you? I thought for sure I was going to get recognized. Maybe they did want to. Maybe they wanted to say hi, but they didn't want to lose their place in line. It was a really long line, to be honest with you. I'm in South Van. No disrespect, you wouldn't catch me in Marpole. Here's my impression of being in Marpole at any time. Pissing me off, man. Don't type that Chat GPT shit in my chat, A's main. I don't even need to read it to know that it's Chat GPT, okay? Because I scanned it with my eyes in 0.2 seconds. There were like 17 M dashes in that condescending ass sentence. Don't post that in my chat again, or it'll be easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. Etc., etc. I use M dashes. Yeah, but you don't talk like a theater kid when you type. ChatGPT talks like a theater kid, man. Did you see? I don't know if it's bait. I don't know if it's bait. Did you see it might have even been on r/teachers, but it was a Reddit post about how, like, is anyone else concerned that our students using AI is, like, making their critical thinking skills completely decoded? And then somebody posted a photo of a test that they submitted to 11th graders, and then the response that the 11th grader made to a question. So the question was like, here's a map. Can you identify India, China, and like Japan on the map or something like that? And then what they wrote as the answer was the prompt that they would have used to get ChatGPT to do it for them. Like, they didn't understand that they were being asked a question themselves instead of being given a task that they could outsource to AI. Like, they replied, imagine you have a map. Your task is to find these 3 countries on the map and highlight them in a different color and then return the map to me. And I was like, if this is real, this is really, I mean, that doesn't mean the whole generation is cooked, but that person is fucked, man, because they're like 17. When your teacher asks you a question at 17 that's like, point to this on a map, your brain is so fast, it should have solved it before they finish the question. It should have been done. Like, you should be answering the question involuntarily at that age because your brain is overclocked. You shouldn't have a choice to not answer the question because your brain should have come up with the answer while the question was being processed by your ears. That can't be a real 11th grade question. I mean, you'd be surprised. I don't really know what you learn in geography class because we only had geography up to like 9th grade in Ontario. And all I remember is like elementary school through middle school, we basically just did Canadian provinces. Name the capitals of all the Canadian provinces, identify the Canadian provinces on the map, etc., etc. And then like in the 9th grade, we learned a little bit about like natural resources and earth science. Yeah, exactly. You're like, this is a primary resource. This is a river. This is a tributary and stuff like that. And then nothing ever again. So if you meet a North American who knows where countries are on a map, you should show a little bit of respect because they learned that independently. The school system did not. I think, at least where I grew up, the school system did not cover that stuff. Or maybe they took like an optional geography class. I guess that's true. I learned that in Florida. Well, that's good because aspirationally, they were probably naively thinking that you had a chance to get out. They were like, here's all the places you could choose to live instead of Florida. It doesn't matter which one you pick. Just close your eyes and point. And if you don't like it after 6 months, go again. Spin it again. Corey, come on, man. I thought I was going to take some heat yesterday when I was glazing California, but a lot of people were like, he's spitting, man. I do sus you if you don't acknowledge California's minimum top 5 U.S. state. It might be the literal worst state. You are addicted to podcasts. You mouth tape. You perennium son. You wait 90 minutes to have caffeine in the morning. You take guerrilla mindset. You get your political opinions from stand-up comedians. You pay it forward when you go to see the new Angel Studios movie in the theater. You've been swallowed by the propaganda complex. It just seems insane to me. How could you not respect California, man? Hollywood, Silicon Valley, even as a tech hater, man, you got to respect it. San Francisco, San Diego, tacos, beaches, weather, skiing, surfing, national parks, redwood forests. Bad governor? Yeah, but like that's all the states except I don't know, like 2 maybe? You got to evaluate him against his colleagues, man. He still might be like top 10. Yeah, Pritzker was one of them. And then I was like, I don't know. I'm not 100% up on all the governors, but I was like, maybe Whitmer's okay. I don't know. Minnesota? Who's the Minnesota governor? Bob Dylan? Walz? You don't have to retire to be to run for vice president. Okay. What are the other top 5 states? My personal forced inclusion is Washington State. New York, because it has New York City. And then I think things are like up for discussion after that. It's like California, New York, and Washington are my forced picks. After that, I do think, I've never been, but I do think Colorado has to be in the running. Seems culturally somewhat similar to the West Coast. And the hockey team is fun. Here's the thing. I feel like I have a lot of political differences with Texas, okay? But even with that, I would never, just out of retribution or spite, be like, Texas is a bottom state. It's huge. It has its own unique, somewhat insular culture. Great food. It's got an element of the arts for sure. Like, I have to acknowledge, Texas has to be somewhere in the top 20 at a minimum. Maybe top 15, maybe top 10. Like, you got to remember, you're saying like Alabama over Texas, Mississippi over Texas, Indiana over Texas, like Iowa over Texas, Oklahoma over Texas. Like, there's like 7 states that are like Texas, but like with less going on. Kansas, Arkansas, Oklahoma. Illinois, I mean, you got to respect Chicago's in there for sure. Massachusetts, the longer it's been since I've been to Boston, the more I respect Massachusetts, to be honest with you. The more I'm like when I'm there, I'm like, why does everyone seem annoyed with me? And then when I'm not there, I'm like, they don't want me there. That's fine, I guess. I understand. I prefer that to Florida, where everybody's mostly polite, but like, if I could see their group chats, I'm sure they're like, they want me dead, or like at least to be American. At least in Massachusetts, you kind of know where you stand, man. I kind of, maybe, I have been in New York a couple times, but I do feel like maybe some of my New York experience is like informed by Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2. Like, I feel like if I bumped into a New Yorker on the street accidentally, they would be like, hey, watch where you're going. But if I was like, excuse me, I really need some help, my stomach hurts a lot, they would be like, I will take you to the hospital right now. It's on the corner of fucking 86th Avenue and 3rd. Like, I feel like they're like outwardly somewhat acerbic, but in their hearts, they're like, we're all in this together. And then sometimes I do feel like there's parts of America where I'm at where if I bumped into them, I'd be like, sorry. And they'd be like, you don't need to apologize for anything. We're all God's children. And then if I was like, can you tell me how to get to the restaurant? They would be like, you're on your own, buddy. Go fuck yourself. But that might also be a delusion. I may be delusional. It's been suggested. They do say I'm walking here. What about Hawaii? I don't know I don't know if they want me there. I just try to be nice. They don't? I think some of them do and some of them don't. It's a nice place, though. It's complicated, yeah. What about Puerto Rico? I've never been, honestly, never been. They see you as a necessary evil. That's nice. At least they call me necessary. I appreciate that. Always try to buy like a coconut or something, a coconut or some pineapples. Go to the Bishop Museum, learn a little bit about Hawaiian history. Put some respect on the culture. I find it funny that, like, without being rude, there's like the Hawaiian, the mix of incredibly inviting and accommodating like Hawaiian culture, but also pseudo self-reliant American culture is always so funny to me. Like, it really is like when you go into a store, it's like, aloha, just so you know, our Ohana will shoot all shoplifters on sight. Mahalo. And you're like, I don't know, this is crazy, man. I'm in two bubbles simultaneously. Anyway, we should play some blueprints. Rank the Canadian provinces. It's the same as the American rankings, man. It's just like it's just smaller, to be honest. Like, if you're Canadian and you're like BC's not a top 5 province, you're sus. We're on the Pacific Ocean. Vancouver's a nice city. We got great weather, skiing, surfing, you know, entertainment industry, et cetera, et cetera. But I also would never, how could I say Alberta is a bottom 3 province when like Saskatchewan and Manitoba are just like Alberta with less going on? And then New Brunswick doesn't have, like, I don't know what they do in New Brunswick. I've been there like 7 times and I have no idea what they do in New Brunswick. There's fishing for sure. Yeah, I can't name shit about New Brunswick to be dogs? Dogs? I don't know, maybe. I even got robbed in Nova Scotia, and I'm still like, I would rather go to Nova Scotia than New Brunswick. I didn't get robbed. My grandparents' car got robbed. It wasn't like I was mugged, but yeah, you gotta put some respect. I mean, the big 4 are BC, Ontario, Quebec, Alberta. In my opinion, you're virtue signaling if you don't have all 4 of those in your top 5. Those are the most noteworthy, distinct provinces. Who you put 5th is interesting, I think. But I would probably put Nova Scotia 5th. Because I feel like Nova Scotia is like the apex predator of the Maritimes. But I might be not putting enough respect on Newfoundland. I got to think about it. I've never been to the territories. I'd at least like to go, you know, to the Yukon because it's right above us, basically. But it's a long trip, to be honest. Despite bordering, it's a long trip. I have been to Cape Breton Island. I've been to the Bay of Fundy. I've eaten Humpty Dumpty potato chips made with Prince Edward Island spuds. Anyway, let me get a zero sugar kicking back Western Family Cola. I'll be right back. Gave up soda for Lent? Man, Lent is like long as fuck, huh? When does Lent end? This, like 2 days, man. Holy cow. It's so watered down now. You should be fasting. Buddy, the shit is, I was going to say the shit is not real. That's too far. But like, I think you should, If you're steeped in the religiosity, you should just be happy that there's still motherfuckers out there observing it, okay? Because like the more modern the world gets, the more people are like, I'm deeply religious, but I'm still not giving up shit for Lent. Like life has to go on, you know? There's no shot I mean, I'm not doing Lent to begin with, but like there's no shot I'm giving up food for Lent. That's crazy. I'm thinking like, well, the other thing, you're going to get me in trouble here. Giving up full sugar soda for Lent, I get it. It's bad for you. It's a good excuse. It's like a New Year's resolution. Giving up diet soda for Lent? Why? We had this discussion in Dan's chat today. I fully understand the idea that it tastes so good, it should be bad. But the science, as far as I know, just hasn't borne it out, man. No, they've been looking for years, and it's not habit forming. It's bad for your teeth. Okay, like a lot of stuff. I mean, maybe this is not, I'm appealing to the generic fallacy, but like the counterexample I brought up in Dan's chat is why the hell is Diet Coke scrutinized like by every single non-scientist on the planet, but when they see alcohol, which we know is bad for you in the short term, the medium term, and the long term, and is a proven carcinogen, unlike aspartame, which is a suggested carcinogen that has not borne out in any kind of independent study, except when they gave like 10 times the body weight of a rat in aspartame to that rat. Like, why the hell is something that is not scientifically sussed getting more scrutiny than something that's normalized but is scientifically proven to be bad for you? And I'm not a scientist either, but to be fair, I think that it's like a spiritual thing. You drink it, it tastes good, it must be bad for you. I don't think it's been proven yet. What about juice? Juice is actually bad for you. I don't know what to, because I keep seeing all these comments about Trump after his physical that are like, how is it, like, okay, he's probably juiced the numbers a little bit to put it like diplomatically, but they're like, how is his health so good when all he does is eat McDonald's and drink Diet Coke? And I was like, leave the Diet Coke out of this, okay? The president is not going to see your slander about Diet Coke, but your favorite streamer who drinks a couple of Diet Cokes a day does. The Diet Coke is not, people are like, I can't believe, like, his blood pressure is so good when he drinks Diet Coke. And I'm like, the Diet Coke is inert, man. It passes right through you. Meanwhile, oh, it's candy with pea protein. It's candy, but it has plant-based protein. Hey, do you want to have a protein bar for breakfast? No, I already brought my protein balls. They got plant-based protein in them. They got pea protein in the protein balls. It's made by a robot in a fucking factory. There's pea protein in it. It's plant-based. It's plant-based pea protein balls, man. Protein goo. I don't really like to eat fruit. I try to limit myself to like an apple a week or something like that. I more prefer to eat like Dr. Robert Irving's protein crunch bar. It's got protein. It's pea protein though. It's plant-based. All I know is the scientists are saying cheers, man. Bottoms up. If one day a credible journal is like, this shit is killing you, I apologize. I will have been perceived by history as the mouthpiece of evil. But for now, the science, that's not scientific to say, what if the science shows it's bad later? That's faith-based. That's not science-based. That's you wanting it to be bad for you downstream so that all the people who enjoyed the CZs while you were needlessly depriving yourself pay their karmic debt, okay? That means you're evil. That's a good start. I'm a rolling thunder! I'm a pouring rain! I don't know how he does that voice for like 2 hours, man. Diet Coke? There's no way that's his normal voice, man. Wait. What's his name? It's Brian something. Brian, AC/DC guy. Real voice. Okay, how about this? From Absolute Radio 14 years ago. Brian Johnson, AC/DC. Let's settle this once and for all. First, wait 1 second. I gotta get through the intro.
Right through the album. And when
that's what he sounds like.
A bit more, and we're just starting the tour. I remember.
I'll admit he's got some gravel, okay? So I'm sure that when you push more volume of air through the gravel, it changes the voice.
It was right up till about November of 2008, and they said, "Right, that's enough," you know, because I was just writing all these silly things.
You could just go on and on.
And that's all it was. I never expected it to become a book, but having said that, I'm quite proud of it because it's. I've written things down that I'd forgotten.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm inclined to believe that that's more his real voice than I had originally thought. I thought it was like 100% a put upon affectation. But I think it's possible that that's pretty much it, man.
Okay, I will give you the initials. This is the AC und the TC. And I went, "You mean AC/DC?" And she went, "I have said too much."
He can't do that. He can't do that, man. I think that this joke was him telling a German lady that he's in AC/DC. He's from Newcastle? He's not Australian?
It was intense, and I was quite amazed by it all. And, you know, you just...
Because it sounds like he is like in between the Australian and British accent.
Didn't expect it, anything like it. I'd never noticed anything like it.
I need to hear him say finger puppet to know. That's like the Australian accent giveaway. Finger puppet.
Everybody loved them so much, you know, they were just such a great band.
It's very hard for you to step in at that stage.
It was, well, it was and it wasn't because everything...
You say you don't know what you're talking about. All right, whatever. Whatever. I'm sure they put on a good show or whatever. He does wear a schoolboy outfit on stage. No disrespect, but like, how can you interview AC/DC and ask them about the music? Like, the music doesn't mean anything. You could ask him, like, what are the most fun, like, tour escapades or whatever. I'm sure they got some great stories, but, like, were you gonna be like, what were you thinking about when you wrote fucking Big Balls or, like, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap or whatever? Like, that shit has no meaning, man. It's for the hockey games. It's fine. Yeah, you could be like, it fucking rips, dude. It fucking rips. That's fine. But like, what are you gonna ask him about? TNT, cyanide, high voltage. Guys, I hit the marker for blueprints, but then I forgot that I left my pen upstairs. His pen is upstairs. My pen is... Okay, give me a second. This probably just got the video demonetized. I'll be right back and I'll go get this pen. I'm back. I don't have a notebook. I have the back of one page of prescription paper. I'm out of breath. Hang on, let me see here. People were recently mogging Hockey Night in Canada for playing the new Chapel Roan song during their opening montage. And they were like, LOL, they don't know it's about a girl topping another girl. And I'm like, oh, they've been playing Def Leppard and bad songs about wanting the... All right, I'm not going to read the rest of that, but I'm with you. That's the thing. People were like, I was glazing Chapel Roan. I was saying Casual is a great song. And then people were like, Unk doesn't know it's about eating pussy. And I'm like, literally like the third word in the song was like, eating your pussy. Like, of course I know it's about eating pussy. I've got ears, bitch. It's called being an empath. I've never had my pussy ate, but I could like imagine what it would feel like. Probably bonds you to the person that's doing the munching, I'd have to guess. Like, I'm a human being. I could put myself in those shoes at least. No wonder she's a little bit pissed off. I'd probably want revenge too. And the important thing is, it's a great song, man, about a human experience. Welcome back to Blueprints, everybody. I wish it didn't take this long to load. It would have been... I don't have anything else to say. I'm waiting to get into Let's Play mode. Hello, YouTube. Wow, Blueprints. Hope you guys had a great time playing it this weekend. What are we doing? On the last episode of Blueprints, man, we opened the 46th chamber, like the RZA. And now the house belongs to us. But we still have some stuff to do. So, like, what do I have? Well, first off, I have everything here on this list. Right, I gotta hold the trophy as well. I forgot about that. What did it say there? That's all right. You can read that for me. But also, I want to play the game and just solve puzzles like as they come up. I also want to, I have almost the full grid of letters from the art. So that's one like proximate goal that we can work towards. But as I've heard it, people have told me that like the real game starts now, basically. Oh, dude. Well, how could we not go Mount Holly gift shop souvenirs for sale? I've never seen this before. The Mount Holly gift shop. Enjoy a lunch. Now I gotta remember that like apparently I'm an idiot and everything's a puzzle. Like this shit right here, this shit could be a puzzle, man. This shit could be a fucking puzzle. This shit could be a puzzle. So I gotta pay attention to all that. Mount Holly t-shirt. A permanent addition to your walk-in closet. It just looks nice. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks. A pair of trunks. Pear tree. Partridge in a pear tree. The Ridja blocks. Swimbird plushie unlocks dare mode, and blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit by obtaining trophies. Oh, well, greetings from Reddington. Wish you were here, Mount Holly Observatory. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Well, I mean, this is a perfect opportunity for the Breakfast Thomas. 10 steps in a morning room. Gen Z boss and a mini, a key. Oh, and a little chest as well. I have this room. So I'll show you. We need to get the art from this room. Let's work our way back over there. See, like this is like fucking, there's some shit there that matches the fucking shit there. You know what the fuck I'm talking about? You know what the fuck I'm talking about? Billiard room. Okay, let's flex our arithmetic muscles. The math enjoyer has logged on. No, sir. Apollo did also tell me that his parlor puzzles have gotten so difficult that he doesn't even want to draft the parlor anymore. And I gotta admit, some of the logic puzzles were getting difficult enough, like at the level that I'm at, that I was like, it's getting a little crazy. But I imagine for him, it's worse. Or maybe it's just like getting a degree in philosophy, man. What the hell? What the hell is this? It's 4. I can't tell you why. It's 9. I can't explain to you why it is. It just is. I can't explain it to you. I don't know what to say. It just fit. Please try. Oh, lever handle. It was like you subtract and then you square the difference of the subtraction. But I can't explain why from a rules-based perspective. Perfect hallway. You hear that menacing noise? We do have 4 gems. Honestly, it might be okay. A little risky, but it might be okay to draft a closet here. Just get some items and then go in the other direction. Art is this room right here. We'd love to get something that goes left. Good opportunity. Well, I mean, a parlor, sure, but a drawing room is just it's a superior room in all ways. Now, I've also been told there's a crazy puzzle in here. I don't really know about all that, but I thought maybe it might be like a Fez style thing where you're like, okay, this guy like looks right twice, then looks left 3 times, then looks right. You know what I'm saying? Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then I was waiting for like do like this would like recede into the ground and there would be like a little staircase or something. Okay, pantry me. Oh wait, this pantry is art right here. Yeah. That's bat and bath. This is an H, man. Oh, okay. I think I can almost fill it out. Okay, the top half I don't know, but from row 6 onwards, from here onwards, it says crack 8 safes. Crack 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'd like to solve the puzzle. So, if we can find 8 dates, we can crack all 8 safes. Mayhaps. Banana? Bello, as they say. We can't really morning room. We can den. Yes, and den. And they said the game is Banther poison, man. You know what? I like a Geist bedroom. With 2 reroll dices. Then take me up here. I was wondering, so Dan left his blueprints on for 72 hours over the weekend because he couldn't save midday, so he didn't want to like just abandon the game. They say you can't stay overnight. What the heck happens if you get to like, you know, sundown or whatever after you've been sitting? Because the time passes in the game. I'm assuming it just kicked him out, but I honestly don't know. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Salt shaker that I wish you saw. Would this be a good game to play slightly high? No, I don't think so. I think you would probably struggle to keep all the information in your brain that you need to be able to solve the puzzles at the time that they show up. I don't think that would, like for the vibes maybe, but in terms of like trying to solve stuff, I think you might get yourself into a little bit of trouble, but... Ooh, courtyard. Two gems. No art in the courtyard? That's alright, I already know that that's a C. So we won't go courtyard again. We'll go security. Would this game be good on meth rations? I was a conscientious objector in World War II, so I wouldn't know. But I will say, do you ever feel like the older generations kind of like pulled up the ladder behind us or behind them? And I'm not saying economically. I'm saying like they had the good medicine back then. I don't know why. Like, I guess this is more like the Wild West era. Did you ever see the viral image of like, this is what cough medicine used to look like? And it's like in one dose of it, there's like 2 units cannabis indica, 1.5 units alcohol, like 1.5 units morphine or something like that. And you're like, I mean, the medicine, if you, I hesitate to even tell you this because I think it ruins the placebo effect to some extent. The cough medicine they make now literally is not allowed to work. If it actually worked, the side effects are so potentially catastrophic that they're not allowed to sell it anymore. Could we at least get the vibe potion again? As long as we're getting medicine that doesn't actually solve like the underlying problem, could we at least get the vibe medicine? The health potion? That's the thing, it's like, because basically like, oh, well, you probably didn't feel sick because you were so high. And you're like, well, that's what the modern medicine does, except it's just like not powerful. You know, you take like Mucinex or something like that, and it's like, it nerfs the symptoms very slightly, but mostly, I mean, we have a friend who's a doctor. He's got lots of doctor jokes, which I laugh at because I think they're probably really funny if you're a doctor. But one of them that he keeps busting out is like, if you get a cold and you don't take medicine, it usually takes about a week to get over. If you take medicine, that cuts it down to 7 days. I think about that every time I get sick, and I think like I should really go buy some Dayquil. But it does, taking a Dayquil does alleviate the symptoms a little bit, but a vibe potion would be more fun, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I have a key card. I would like to make the security level high. And I don't really care if they're locked or unlocked. Doesn't matter to me. Roiling vat of NyQuil. Oh shit, the parlor. Darien Parlor. One of the most hard and hiddenest logic puzzles in the league. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. You're obviously lying. Gems, you're obviously lying. You're lying, so you're telling the truth. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, this Apollo, honestly, we mog you. No disrespect. Easiest puzzle of my life. Pink lemonade. Courtyard. Do we still? I guess we still have the blessing of the courtyard, man, because we're getting a lot of courtyards. Shovel me? No, no shovel. All right, 45 steppers. The garage. I feel like you take bedroom to get it out of the pool. I like playing this like a roguelike. Like, I know I've seen all the Steam reviews that are like, I really feel like sometimes there's just no possible way that I could have saved myself from it. I'm like, yeah, welcome to the party, pal. Look at those gems back there, don't worry. Welcome to the party, pal. Sometimes you play perfectly, but you run into an unbeatable boss. And then you get, oh shit. you get fucking like a speed upgrade after you beat him. It's called Adapt or Die. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in, gain 3 gems. Sometimes you run into Dooley. That's damn true. We need rooms like this again, man. Oh, what is upgrade disc? Mom's diary. It's locked, man. It's locked. Mom's locket. The spinning globes. The spinning globes. Madam. Passport Madam. Woodrow Wilson ass. The Queen. King wears a king hat and he lives in a king house. Never forget about that. I don't care who you are. That's Woodrow Wilson, bro. Spiral. Does it never end? We have this one, right? This is Row and Crow. That would make this a C. Yeah, we should have looked in security, but we're going to go back to security. But I'm sure that security is very likely to be an A, if I had to guess. Gems? Looking for buyer? Thank you. A lot of pointing hands. Have you noticed that? Where did you come from? We want to go security upgrade disc. And in here, we need to see... This is road and rod. That's an A. Confirmed. Confirmed? Enter. Something big, man. Parlor. Puzzles that are twice as hard. Ooh! I would love to permanently enhance this room. Speak easy, basic edition. It makes the puzzle easier. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. I mean, starting with a key card is crazy tech, man. We've never seen foyer, but Great Hall and Secret Passage just seem to show up, man. I think I go break room. Because like to get a key card for free, if we just remember, which is debatable, but that it saves us from getting blown out by RNG so much, which is nice. I do like a lab, but it ends the run, so I'm going to say no. I'm going to tank the chapel. Coins. I guess I have a metal detector, so we would see. We tanked the Roan here. Exactly. It's chamber. No. I mean, dude, as long as we got the blessing of courtyards, like this is... It's kind of disgusting, because courtyards tend to have items in them as well. But like, we're loaded on gems, man. Okay, commissary me. I regret not taking speakeasy. The math gets insane. Don't tell me that, okay? Don't put that evil on me. We can do that. The logic puzzle, I don't know, but the arithmetic, I have faith in myself. I'm not backtracking right now. I forgot what Sleeping Mask does. I'll tell you one thing. There's no gems or keys. Give me magnifying glass. We need to solve more clues. It gives you +5 steps in bedrooms. Okay. Observatory. Do I have... Yes, if my math is right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shit. My stuff is like all... No, I think I need art here. I need arts. We have tag and camp. If tent and 10, it's a T. It's a T, people. It's a T. Okay. I should have done this shit on the Cartesian plane, because I don't have lined paper. Dead-end rooms are more common today? Well, thanks for nothing, man. Thanks for nothing. Did you guys see the video on Reddit of the guy who pointed a speedometer out of his window? Like a radar gun out of his window while his plane was taking off? I knew that they were going fast, even on the ground. I didn't know that they get up to 350 kilometers an hour en route to take off. Like, that's kind of... It's a feat of engineering that you can be like reading a book and listening to music at 350 kilometers an hour on the ground. That's crazy. I knew it was like 100 and something knots, but I was kind of divorced from the idea of how fast that actually is because I don't know what the hell a knot is. Guess I'd rather spend steps than keys. So next time I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to have to take the vibe potion before I get on the flight. Especially if it's a Boeing. Am I right, people? Freezes your accounts. Kitchen. Food for sale. I would like a kitchen, but this dead ends us. No, it doesn't because we have the chapel. We don't have enough gold, really. I think it's a redraw in this household. And we can definitely use gems. Do I have this room? Yes, this is an H. Let's check that. It should be chart and cart. There you go. Look, dude, it's that easy, bro. This to me seems like a given. Grab green thumb, go through and draft a courtyard. Has to be done. Special cost bypassed? I've never seen a cloister before. I feel like we have to see what's going on in the cloister. There's new stuff there, man. Presumably. Key card door, beautiful. Key card door, beautiful. And then there must be some way. There must be some way, man. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in the house. Seems absolutely critical, man. There are 12 major keys. Write that down in the Steam notebook. There are 12 major keys. And it's a green note, so we know it's true. I'm going to read that in just a sec. Just give me a second here. Where's my keys at, man? Oh, right here. Oh, dude, look at this. And then art-wise, this should be an S. Coast and coat, okay. Bring. We can ring the bells, man. These are all the bedrooms. There's 6 bedrooms. Miss Ruoda. Whoa. Hang on. Miss Babbage just told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance the next few weeks while I'll be gone. Be back in Reddington by the middle of February. There's an Valentine's Day. You find yourself having to enter the central server site. I have set you up with a temporary... This is like my mom reading a restaurant menu these days. An admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Okay, so this is... I know what we're doing here. Admin password equals... Ruota X, where X equals first initial. And then, does it say the first? What characters are capitalized? First and 5th. Ruot, so capital R, and X equals first initial caps. Got it. Understood. Mr. Ruota. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hardly! Hardly! Maybe it's H? Maybe it's H? I wrote in my notes. Until we meet again. Herbert. Could definitely be H, man. Could definitely be H. Another key. That's huge, man. 5 key room. DJ Khaled could never. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. We could potentially solve, man. It's going to take us a lot of steps. But a Chamber of Mirrors is actually solvable. We got to try. Mostly because my wife has already solved this puzzle. So to keep pace in our household, I need to get ahead of her. And then you push the button. It opens that side. Understood. We do need a way to get footsteps. But we want to approach next, if possible, from the west. I mean, like, you could do with the vault, don't get me wrong. No, you can't. You would literally be... Well, you wouldn't necessarily be dead-ended, but it's tough. I think it's got to be a roll. Corridor. Corridor keeps you moving. Gonna make it very hard to get there from the north, though. I'm going one more redraw. Dining room is the type of shit we're looking at. That's kind of a great pull, to be honest. And then, if we had to, we could dead end here. We got 6 keys. Send it. The Giegler. I love the lab, man. Dude, we need study. Attic for 8 items is also crazy, but study allows us to use gems to reroll, which means that we aren't going to get stuck as easily without having any reroll dice. And I'm sure there's got to be a date that opens the safe in here. Okay, now let me think about it. We have all the art on this side. This side's covered in art. There's got to be a date in here. Let's see. This is like plain and pain. That's an L. Yeah, I got it. I got that one. 44 letters in the message. All right. I mean, we're one step ahead of you there, brother. Looking for buyer. All the commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. You got any shit with like a date on it, brother? Perhaps it's January 1st, the day that the Earth was invented. Or maybe it's fucking whatever time that would be. Maybe it's 5, maybe it's 5/17, man. Maybe it's 0517. Maybe it's 1717. Let me go check. I think this has got to be it, man. 100%. That's not 5 o'clock, buddy. That's like 7 o'clock. I didn't never hit enter. I think it's 1917, 1917. 1918. Me going to the Steam reviews. There's too much RNG. I don't think a game should expect you to have to crack the safe to put all 9,000 combinations into the safe in order to get it. It's bad game design. The Black Queen is on D8. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I can't deny that. That's fucking true. You know what? That's true, man. Cinca Inca? I'm out of here. We need this room. Ideally to bend down and up. It has to go down and up. I don't want a breakfast nook. I want bacon and eggs. It's starting to burn, man. Passageway. Tourette's guy reference? Yes, sir. I know that's right. Wait, is this the way we wanted to enter? I thought we wanted to enter from the west next. From the west. Okay, step 1, open the door. Get the dinner. I really don't want to spend a gem. We tank the dark room. It's scary, but we tank the dark room. I didn't hear any bell, ref. I didn't hear any bell. What do you got for me? A juicy ribeye. 20 steps. I do not have a showroom, but... What you got for the NBA Finals? It's easy. Mavs Knicks. It's on lock. It's guaranteed. And then use a key. Who you got for the NHL Finals? Let's say... I mean, the West is a gauntlet right now. I'm going to say Stars out of the West. I have a tendency towards a sleeper team that is underrated. And I think the Stars are underrated because they don't have the kind of elite superstar power that like a Colorado has or an Edmonton. I know Edmonton's like the 8th seed or whatever right now. Or the 6th seed maybe. I'm going to take Stars out of the West. Out of the East... I also have a bias towards the team that never makes the team you always expect to make a run but never makes the run. So I'm gonna say it's Stars Canes, man. Don't get your feelings hurt. I watched like 6 games of hockey this year, not including the 4 Nations, but that's my pick right now. Canes, Stars, based on vibes only. Thoughts on the WNBA draft? I need to figure out if Paige B had did insider trading for hugging her partner / teammate, because the odds on that were, it just doesn't smell right, is what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't smell right. Money. Hang on, dates, bro. Random good dates to remember. I'm doing the classic thing where I'm like not deleting any notes, and then I'm putting every single note higher up in the priority, so all the important notes I made earlier are out of here. So we got 8, 22, 85. We got 01, 27, 86. And we got 11, 11, 86. Some combination of these. We got 11, 17. Year unknown. Probably. And then we got 02, 21, 87. We got 09, 02. That's a lot of dates, man. That's a lot of dates. Okay, we need this room to have a south and an east exit. Can't take the chance. Can't take the chance. My gems, bro. No, we could use the chapel. We could use the chapel. Here's what I'm thinking. Laboratory. I know there's... I don't want to talk about this puzzle right now, but let's at least see what we got going on in here. Give me an experiment that saves my life. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold for each red room? I mean, we're not going back to the driveway. That's a long trip. I'm gonna say for each bedroom you draft after your second, which we've already done, gain 3 gold for each red room. I don't know if anything's great here, but I'm gonna go 3-1 on that one. And then... Oh! Wait, this book has... Didn't it? I thought it had a symbol on it. And... Okay, and then... I mean, we might as well... And then we want to approach it from the north and the south. While we're here... Oh, I can't go that way, obviously. I have to take the long fucking way, man. I gotta take the long way. Wait, so you're right. Art. This is... 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. This is 4. We got tag. And periodic table. Anyone else? Oh, whoa. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know that's wrong. You can only access it in the office, man. Wait 1 second. Dude, this... Ooh, there's gonna be a fucking... Some shit that fucking spells something. There's gonna be an alphanumeric something there, man. It's gonna be fucking... Wait. This shit is... Okay, whoa. This changes everything, man. I need a new piece of paper! I need a new piece of paper. I can't keep these both in my head at the same time. Okay, 1 is 6. It starts with poo. This is going to be laborious, so I apologize. Poo. Number 2 is 4 across, 1 down. Puss. Number 3 is... Hey, and the H, that's hydrogen, bitch. Push. Oh, shit. Push. TH. Ooh, duh. I'm gonna guess it, I mean, that's gotta be an E, right? Oh, that was the TH. Where's it? 5 is right there. Why didn't I actually pay attention to what it is, man? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across, second row from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push 3. Push 3. Number 6 is northwest of the PU. Push through. Push 3U. Push 3U. Okay, and then the 7 is next to the U. Ump. Push 3 ump. No, push 3. Oh, I should really just take a screenshot, man. 7 is 1 next to that one. 3 up. Oh shit, I'm lost, man. I'm on 8. 8 is 5 across. There's no way this shit is right, man. Push 3 UPAF. Push 3 up after. Is it going to be after? What's 9? 9 is 4 across, 4 down. 4 across, 4 down. After. And then 10 is in the corner. They should all be in the corner. After N. And then 11 is like right next to 9. Which is after 9. Push 3 up after. And then 12, please. 12 is the last one. That must be neon. Push 3 up after 9. Coast and cost. This room is an A. What room is this? This is the laboratory. Is 2 9 8 7 6 5 4 2 4. This is an A. All right. This is a big room, man. So there's I think there's 2 ways to interpret this, man. Never mind. I think there's one way to interpret this. Perhaps I don't have... Yeah, we don't have power yet. We don't have power. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day. Have a good day. What the hell was I doing in here? I feel like we just had a breakthrough, man. We wanted to enter from the king in the north. Because we just entered from the west. King in the north? Have we been in this room? No, we don't know. It's Thai. I mean, we've been in it, but we didn't look at the art. It's Thai, and it's time. This is an M. We almost got the whole thing fucking... We put the whole system on trial, buddy. Here, and here. Well, first off, there's something over here. What the hell? Whoa, dude! What the hell are we doing in here? Oh, no, man. I'm gonna fucking spew, dude. So what is this? This is like plane, flight. Do I already have this room? One, it should be a T. Plane and planet. Okay, I have this. I mean, there's something to do here. You found a duplicate. I would love to add another aquarium to my floor plans, man. I would love to add another West Wing hall to my floor plans. I would love to add another 5 coins to my stash. And I would love to go to you as well. Probably you? Nope. Probably you? Yes. Okay, but like go back up. Go for it. Squeep! He's a legend, bro. And a key. Well, still worth it. Okay, now what are we doing? Now what are we doing? They won't let me out, man. They won't. Ah! Surely, if I like fucking hit this button. Ah, whatever. I don't know, man. Antechamber type shit, maybe? Sucks that we got the archives, but we'll figure it out. Courtyard, more gems, more redrafts. Very important. And the shovel. Okay, we're probably not going to backtrack too much, but you appreciate it when you get it. Gemma. Huge, huge, huge. Is there more? No more, okay. You're a spicy room, you're not a spicy room. So we could just farm resources here, hopefully. Drafting bedrooms gives us coins. I don't think it gives us steps anymore, but it gives us coins. I'm willing to just take that. Or do we have to draft 2 from the moment that we fucking... Oh, it gave us gems anyway. Now this shit, I'm looking at this shit and I'm realizing... Wait, the fucking... The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. There's, These colors correspond to the colors of the mathematical operations, man. You know what I'm saying? Today, oh right, I remember this. Not okay. Yeah, go Chucky, do your dance. Do what you're saying. All right. We're not cooked if this is bad, but we know all the others are bad, so we got to take a look. That was like, it's a perfect room. It's a perfect room for us. By the way, I'm a fool. So this is number 2. We need 2, 3, and 4 art-wise. This is crate and chart. I gotta think about that. Give me a second. What the hell is this? Plus a key, plus a gem? Oh, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Actually pretty valuable. It's box. It's profit. And it's wood. And it's chart. And okay, chat, can you help me here? Crate and rate. That's a real tough one for me. I appreciate that. If we count small, well, we gotta check, because like if this shit is, oh, there's no art in the courtyard, of course. If we count small dates, The 8 dates crack 8 safes. Something like that. We're getting there. Chicken jockey. I'm gonna, rather than spend a gem on the reroll, I'm just gonna draft a passageway. But then things are getting a little spooky up here. You might as well. At least it gives you an antechamber door. Now to open, I've got a note. To open the west antechamber door, you need a secret garden. So we need a secret garden key and then to go to the east. I'll use a key, hopefully farm some gems off of this. I think that's pretty good. One key, 1 gem, 10 coins. And this one, we have this one. Okay, yeah, we got this one. We got that one. And the antechamber won't have one. All right, so now we exit the dark room. I think we're coming close to the end of the day, but I have to remember that we should end the day in the billiard room is not a break room yet, so we don't have to end the day in the break room. That's for tomorrow. Go back and buy in the gift shop for sure. I'm a believer, man. I think we need the gem. Like, spend the gem, the room's gonna be better. She's actually a fucking genius. Nobody else has the nuts that I have to do this. A turnip would go insane. Turnip, please. Coins. Okay. We live with that. Use a key. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. I'm content. I'm content. Drop the mailroom. Go in. Order placed for something. This room is a W. I already know that. I already know this. We've seen that before. Thinking there might be some dates in here at the very least. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. Hang on. I'm gonna also say X could be H. It also could be S. It also could be R. Simon Jones. Okay, it's probably not S then. Hey buddy, how's it going? Just give me the dates, man. Name is Randolph Moore. Okay, understood. Wheat. And light and light. It's a B. Yeah. No, it's wheat and heat because I already know this is a W. Yes, sir. Now, okay. Now we go back to the gift shop, and it's almost a straight shot, man. 75 coins. Good day. Good day. Can I exit this room? I don't believe so. Maybe it's not a straight shot. Wait, how the hell? Oh, I go dining room and get back. Okay. To the cloister. Through the passageway. Into the courtyard. Where we can dig more. Yes, you're not wrong. A turnip. It will be chapel, courtyard. Not sweating that. And the coin. And the dirt. An old shoe. And the chest, which has a secret garden key. Not that we need it, I guess, now that I think about it. You know what? You're right. For a little bit of extra sauce, we could draft a door north in the chapel. See if we get a juicy room at least. Walk-in closet, 4 items. What the hell was that? Compass. Key. Oh, I think, did I walk in and out of the room like 10 times? Is that what I did? Hello? Hat, fedora, shoes, shoes. Garage key. Do I know this room? This is 98765. I don't think I know this room. It's a tiger and a tower. It's a G. This is a G. That it's definitely going to be 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'll tell you that with authority, man. It's a long fucking trip. It is a long fucking trip. Gotta go all the way back, man. We're like the Matthew Good Band. Whatever puts you all the way out. It is a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Don't even talk to me about this room. Take me back to the gift shop. We should purchase swim trunks. We should purchase lunchbox. We should purchase Mount Holly tea. There you go. Spend it. And then you're right. We forgot to go to the place outside today. We might as well. Maybe there'll be a trading post. We could trade some garbage for something we've never seen before. Break room? We don't have a break room. We upgraded our billiard room. We don't have a break room, though. Tomb would have been crazy for Geist bedroom. You know what? We've never seen a tomb. Let's just see at least what's going on in here. Maybe there's some stuff we've never seen before. I don't like when a room is this big, man. The broomler. Broom? Brush? Whoa. All right. Oh, shit. A note. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion in the tomb. This floor plan is the definite dead end, but it's handwritten, so it isn't. You got the Queen Victoria drip. Sarcophagus. Count Orlok type. A shovel. A handbag. Oh, you're right. I'm losing steps, man. Did you see Nosferatu? Yeah, man. I'm the type of beast that would, like, set a fire burning and rage on through the night or whatever. This thing slides to the side. I just don't have the kind of cognitive capacity for that. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends. Flavor text. Wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants within you a seed of hope, if these words might... Okay, Grandpa, get on with it. That I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would be the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. As recompense, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, inspire the next generation, follow in your footsteps. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever. You know what, buddy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Do you see what I fucking see, man? Write that down. Also write down the flowers. Write down the exact order of the flowers. No, not want to be a cowboy, baby. Scepter? 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 You're fucking out. No. Don't get any ideas. You're out. And now this thing is going to be open. Ah, shit. All right, you know what? 1 second. No, I don't want... I want to use my magnifying glass, please. That is down, for sure. Dude, now I gotta remember all the... every fucking stamp that I see, or something. Stamps. Do I have caps lock on? I do. Stamps. Scepter down. Okay? And then, you know what? Call it a day for today. That was a good day. Good progress, good permanent upgrades. We know we have dates to put into safes next time we see safes. He forgot about the free key card. Skigma, beg for your life. We did not have a break room. We had a billiard hall. You may acknowledge... No, don't say I'm sorry. Beg for your life. In chat. Beg for your life in chat in Minecraft. We hit tab. Tab showed us that we did not have a break room. We have a billiard room. Now beg for your life. God, if they would just take my advice and invent shitter chat. God, it would be so fucking good. First time chat message too. He forgot about the free key card. Following for 3 years. Following for 3 years. And then your first message gets you called out. It has to be so fucking... Like, the adrenaline must be pumping. Alright, you're okay. You're okay. Like, I knew there was a reason I don't chat. Alright, that's Blueprints 1. We save and continue. Now, if we draft a break room, we'll end in the room. Dunk, 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 dunk. Day 18. Double the Sean plots, man. Now, hang on, we got a package. A lockpick, 2 gems, 2 keys. Am I crazy to, like, remember the order number? Am I insane? Can you remember that, chat? 5254. It is red. I feel like I'm developing mental illness. I'm gonna go to the outside room. I just want to pick up my allowance first. KFBR 392. KFBR 392. Write that down, chat. Write that down. I think I like shelter. Just to protect me from the red rooms. I guess I could have traded lockpick. You're not wrong. And then at the very least, I'm trying to think of what we can do here. Don't really need the time lock safe. We already solved it, right? Again with this shit? Oh no, because it locked again, but we know. Okay. We know. Remain where you are for now, given the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We agreed to your plan. Regardless of the danger, I'm not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while you're down there. Canned water, canned fruit. Have 20 more, 1 more, etc., etc. Write that down, chat. Write that down. I don't go to this room. I'm not wasting the steps. Buddy, you know how many dividends it paid when we have the blessing of the gardener for 3 days? For 3 days we've had the blessing of the gardener, which means we got courtyards coming out of our whatever. You know how many steps and gems I farmed off of 1 shrine? And 6 gold? It was like 1 billion steps. You're out here talking about... You got a scarcity mindset, bro. Talking about wasting 2 steps on going to the outdoor room. Sad. Stamp? Wait a second. You geniuses. I don't have a magnifying glass. That shit's just a blimp. Sleeping mask. Break room. Actually, you know what? We'd like the break room to be slightly later, if possible. Breakfast nook, kind of a great start, though. You gotta do something. Click, click, click. We'll just take them old records off the shelf! I mean, courtyard is kind of goated. I think you have to take courtyard every time it shows up. Costs a gem, gives you 2 gems in return, oftentimes also gives you an item. Any chance there's another courtyard waiting here? Dude, it's so good. It's so good. You spend a gem, get 2 gems, get a sledgehammer. Walk back 1 step. Crack this bad boy open. And you're talking about not going into the room. Sad, man. It's a sad story. Maybe I'm getting too roguelite minded, though. Because, like, we're not really getting anything that's going to solve puzzles, but... It's really tough for me to not just take courtyard, man. Because now we got a shovel, too. 2 gems. Now we got dirt. 1 turnip, and we go back for the other dirt. In fact, while we're here, why don't we just go back for the other dirt, man? But you know what? We're probably going to go back for it anyway. I don't think we need to go back yet. You're going up. I would just take a corridor then. Parlor, kind of insane. Hallway, kind of insane. Don't get me wrong, but parlor, kind of insane as well. I'm going parlor. A box with a false statement contains the gems. That could be true. The statement on the blue box is true. Either these are both true or these are both false. It's that simple. The blue box contains the gems. So let's work through this. I think the black box contains the gem. This is true, true, false. What's the alternative? If this is true, then this statement would be false, and then this statement could not contain the gems, because this would necessarily be true. All right. You didn't pass the vibe check, buddy. It's the black box. I should just take the LSATs. I thought that the LSATs were boring because I thought it was like, oh, someone parked their car in front of your house and you like slashed their tires. Should you go to prison? I didn't realize that it was basically like Plato and Socrates, man. Layden, you might just get your wish, man. You might get your wish. Go on bedroom. It's pantry. And then we want to see it. Ready? Get ready to pog. It's been so long since we've seen an orange, man. It's been so... Oh, Apple! Raw Fury, I see you in chat! Are you flicking me with these apples 2 steps? It's gotta be West Wing Hall. I mean, it's kind of gotta be Courtyard, because Courtyard is strictly better, but... I was like, we need to draft variety. But like, a West Wing Hall is just a bad Courtyard. Oh, a key card. Got me feeling nicey. Okay, pretty decent spot for a break room. But you know what? I bet we could get another break room. Let's try to put it a little further in. That way we don't have to go back as far. I would still happily take a Courtyard. Now today's the last day of the Courtyard blessing, so I'm enjoying it while it lasts. It does make it a lot easier to make it to like the antechamber. What the hell is this, man? What the hell is this? The treasure map! You dig in the treasure map and it gives you a lot of resources, if I recall. You're 1 north of the foundation. Okay. Got it. And some coins. Dude, we're freaking farming. I did see a Steam review where somebody was like, I found the treasure map and like finally made it to the room with the treasure, but then I didn't have a shovel and I refunded the game. And I was like, who's gonna tell young pup that he actually... Because they were complaining like, I didn't get the items required to solve the puzzle. And I was like, who's gonna tell young pup that it's just 25 coins, bro. You don't need to be refunding the game over not being able to get 25 digital coins. Like, it's not even worth anything. All right, I'll put a break room here. Has this cigarette machine always been here? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. It corresponds to like the colors of rooms. It corresponds to that. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. And wait, oh, because they changed it. It's a break room now. It's got other gear. I understand. 13? Wait, whoa, hang on. Dude, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Only one person's name ends with an R. Like, has an R as their first initial. The first initial of their last name, which means it must be H. So I'm going back to my notes. Maybe it's H. He was right, bro. Rules for staff. 1 point per consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. 2 greens and a red. 3 squared is 9. So we need to go back to the... We need to go to a computer and type in capital R-U-O-T, capital H, Dr. Ruth. This is 16. Give me a second, okay? I think... I think it's 2 squared minus 1. I think it's 1. 13, 9, 16. I think it's 2 minus 1 squared. So 1. It's 13. Chatter was prophetic, huh? 20 minus 4 squared. Here's where things get tricky, man. Because 9 minus 7 is 2. Correct. It could be 2 squared times 1. Or it could be 2 times what? It's 4. It's 4, dude. It's 4. It's 2 squared. It's 2 squared times 1. 2 squared times 1. Yes, okay. I burn a dice on this. I just didn't like the rooms. Honestly, I'll double up on a passageway with 14 gems in my pocket. Okay, dead end farming. Good dead ends. Is a den good enough to be a dead end? And no end den? Hallway. I mean, hallway is just not that exciting to me. You know what? It does. It's kind of a nice backtracking type zone, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think. This is 4. And I got like basically everything in this column. We got nothing to sweat there. And then this is a perfect spot for an amazing dead end. I would say, I mean, courtyard is not bad, but we can always draft more. Give me a commissary here. I'm sorry, a closet here. Reroll. Metal detector. I can live with that. I remember that. Then. Gymnasium. Gymnasium we're protected from, but it makes it harder to backtrack. I don't really want to burn a reroll dice on this. I mean, if all things being equal, I would rather have a den than a gymnasium, I suppose. Any trunk? You have bunker? Yeah, but now I have like 3 spirit hearts from the bunker. Instead of 2 spirit hearts, and there might not have been a gem in the gymnasium anyway. Like you're basically saying you should get rid of a spirit heart just because you have it. That's fiscal irresponsibility. Commissary. Chapel. Now chapel appeals to me. There's a couple of reasons. We tank it because of the bunker. We're going to be using this room for a lot of backtracking. But then also, yeah, exactly. Room? Whoa, hang on. There's some shit in here too. I knew it. I knew it, man. Chef. Farmer. Equestriite. Butler. Are these up and down? Oh shit, they are numbered, you fucking genius. Okay. Statues. The order goes farmer, beekeeper. That's chef. Farmer, chef, pitchfork. So I'm going to put, the first one is farmer hoe. Dust bunny. Broomtilda. Equestriite. Queen, that's the Valkyrie. Okay. 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, understood. Foundation, goated dig sites. No dirt in the room made of dirt? 1 dirt in the room made of dirt? Okay, south room is peak dead end farming. Huge. Office? Office? I think we definitely want office, man. And you missed the dirt. Okay. Missed the dirt. Missed the dirt. Missed the dirt. We take those. We go to the office. I need the art in this room. I see coat and cot. That's an A. Yeah, that's we're really getting close to dates on this one. And then I want to, well, first off, I want to like crack this shit wide open. And then I want to go to this computer and I'm going to type in Ruwat H. What? Are you fucking shitting me, dude? I thought for sure we had... Okay, first off, run payroll. It's already been run. Okay, spread gold. Yeah, a modest distribution, please. It was definitely first and fourth? First and fifth. Here's the notes I've got written down. Capital R-U-O-T and a capital of first initial. This is just denial. Okay, so we know that, yeah, this can't be the admin terminal. The office doesn't have the admin terminal. Understood. Well, at least now we know. And then, dates, bro. Thanks for nothing, metal detector, by the way. March of the counts. March of the counts. There's some shit going on here. You know it. I know it. Am I really just gonna run down like every single date in the fucking... Oh, but there might be one that's in March. But I got August, January, November, February, September. Maybe I don't know which one I'm looking for yet. Unless, hang on. Swan song me. And then go to the emails and see if there's an important email. That's what I'm thinking. They're all from like October. Any chance you got older messages? Older messages? March of the count. You know what? No. Wait. Maybe it's just 03 and then it's the number of the counts. And I gotta say, like, you look more like a duke to me. You look like a fucking count, man. There's one of you. Simply put, they would not make it one. They wouldn't make it one. It's too simple to brute force. So, you are the counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because your shit is on the fucking safe. Riddle me this. Riggy diggy do. 0304. Fuck you, buddy. You know what? 3-4. Fuck. You know what, buddy? 4. You know what, buddy? 0305. You know what, buddy? 0306. 0307. You know what? 304. 305. Fuck you, buddy. Dickhead. Nobody likes you anyway.
I don't have the garage key.
Kind of like a morning room here for extra gems. I'm gonna put the whole system on trial. Damn, you need like a fucking exterminator in here or something. Coupon box. Save 1 on each purchase you make. Do I have this one? Yes, I do. It should be a D, and it is a D. I'm gemmed the fuck up, man. I do not have an ant problem. There was one ant in my house. It happened to crawl on me. That is not an ant problem. That's one errant insect, man. I agree it's one more than I would like, but like it's, you know, they're small. They just get in. Garage keys. Small rock! So true. Lazy Map Man posting. Brick! Yeah, that's not an Isaac. It's okay. I think, anyway. It's been a while. 5 keys. We send it. I mean, I think having... I mean, it's hard to not take West Wing Hall. Yeah, at this point, it's come clear. We need to figure out what we're trying to do, man. And I think what we're trying to do is... Fuck, I don't have an answer. What am I trying to... I don't just want to get to the antechamber. I want to get a boiler room next to a laboratory. And I need arts. This art should be a D, I think. So I'm going... Oh, and treasure map. Yeah, you're right. Treasure map up here. It'll give us some extra shit. 1 second. Rain and grain. This is a G. Oh! If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count all gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, something like that. Something like that. Okay, and you're the treasure map enjoyer. I do like dining room. Am I really gonna take a chance we're not gonna see dining room again? I like courtyard, but I think we gotta go dining room, man. Just so we have the steps available to us. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. That's huge, man. And then... This is the room I want to dig in, man. Did I need to pick a room with some dirt? Maybe it's under the table? Are you under the table? Oh, there we go. Yeah. This looks like the spot, man. Time to start digging. Treasure chest. Take your sweet time, by the way. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Kind of a goated day to get a laundry room, dude. We have so many gems. Okay, well, I'm not using a limited resource to move sideways. I'll use a limited resource to move upper. Not to move sideways, though. The patio? Honestly, I think that this is gymnasium. It's our second red room, so we tank it. This is all... I need to pay attention to the art in this room. Spine and pine. Yeah, that's an S. So small gates is definitely becoming clear here. If the lockpick don't work, we go straight up, man. Huge. We need some shit in the library. Kate was telling me about library puzzles. We do have garage key, but like we're so rich on resources, and we're gonna get steps anyway. So I think we go library because I haven't seen it that much. That's our steps. Kimberly Thompson. This is real because it's handwritten, but this might be fake. Kimberly Thompson. The hell is this, man? We all start as an empty floor plan. Readers submitted gems strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room before clicking the door. If you see gems, buy them out. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, that's a good bit of tech. Floor plan combos. Nursery before bunk room gives you extra steps. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, it would be free. Draft Office, then Conference Room. Draft Attic, and then Workshop. Making a connection. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other rooms. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Pump room controls the water. Okay, I gotta read the tips and tricks, man. You're right, I should read foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's crazy tech if I could ever get it, man. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Every time you solve a puzzle in billiard or parlor, it will increase difficulty. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it can not be drafted. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Word from the editor. Well, I appreciate that. Do I have the art in this room? Yes, this is a C. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Ah! Crazy, man. You should read the last page in the book. Okay, done. Thoughts? It's raid and crate again, okay. TLDR, he said thanks for the 5 cents. These are our records. You didn't read it? I read it, I just didn't read it out loud. You know, this isn't like junior kindergarten. I think you can figure it out for yourself. Scrapbook. Last time there was like an order form, right? It was like, here's the books you can order. Either way, I appreciate the tips. Appreciate the tips. It goes, wow, we have to go sideways. We send it. Mechanarium? Foyer. Rotunda. They weren't kidding. These are rare rooms, man. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I've ever seen the Mechanarium, which to me means I have to take it. Although it's a complete dead end. But I've never seen it, man. It's ass? Yeah, but it might have puzzles in it, man. It might have puzzles in it. Foyer also great, but like, what am I looking for? Well, like I've never seen it before, so I gotta give it a chance. Wait a second. Oh, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Mayor Nicholas Key IV, J.R. Riena, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Count Isaac Gates. If we count small gates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, man. Small gates, that's you, bro. That's him. Well, I guess we're not getting in via the West Wing today. Security. Security could have a fucking admin terminal. I gotta try. Art should be a U. House and hose confirmed. I'll log into the network with a root H. Incorrect password. All right. I would like to change the keycard system to be high security, please. I want more electronically locked doors. Yes, I do. And beep. The only thing with the laundry room gives us a miniature dead end. Wait, we need laboratory next to the. Yeah, you got to go lab and then redraw to get a boiler room, man. As much as like, you got to figure out what you're looking for on a run. Like, could we launder our resources? Yeah, but like for what purpose? What's our goal, man? What's our goal? Now it would be crazy if this was an A. Draft? To paint to pint, that's an A if we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, dude. Right, yeah, piped in from the boiler room. Well, you know what? I'm guessing you're not an admin terminal, but like, we might as well try. Okay, fair enough. Gotta give it a shot. Experiment setup. Here's what I'm thinking. We got a dining room left. I like the idea of when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Because we're good on resources. We could use clues. And we can tank a red room anyway. Start that experiment. And then we have 2 reroll dice. No matter what, we want to see boiler room here. Boiler room me. Boiler room me. Even though these could be good, we need to see the boiler room coming off the side. Even though these could be good, we need to see the boiler room coming off the side, man. An attempt was made. I guess I would tank the archives. Which gives us a letter. We know the art in here is an L. Plan and fan, probably. Didn't even think about it. No, okay. And then to connect back to the dining room to get some steps would be kind of sick here. Horrendous. And no redraws. I mean, this is heinous, man. It has to be dark room. Which gives us another letter, at least. Send it, man. That's going to be a courtyard. The observatory does not give us dining room access, sadly. But that looks like a lot of stuff. Apples are extra delicious. Get 3 steps. Get a Diamondus Minor. And then there's some shit like on the ground. A key on the ground. I need to go back to the dining room. I'm going to take the long way, which is actually the short way. Go this way. Oh, yeah, it's got to be done. And spaghetti. Yep, looks like it. Plus an additional 10 steps if you got a boiler room in your house. Buddy, what do you think I was looking for? A juicy dead end opportunity. I'll use a key. As long as it gives us enough resources to compensate for the key, I'm chilling. Well, mailroom. I think I gotta go mailroom, man, because I gotta see what the letters say. Do I know what this art is? It should be M. It should be time and tie, and it is. Is this our new letter? In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Boiler room, lab, garage. We ended up building the duct system quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string. Oh, so we don't need boiler room adjacent, we just need it to be connected. Machine in the booth in the lab, 9 up, 3 up. First, turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, but it could be fun. And we know this shit is a fucking lie, but also it's the truth. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay. So, right. Right. I can't do it. Mods? People are, I can't believe their swan song posting. On day 3 of Blueprints. They're like, you saw the network password. Buddy, I've been in the files. I've been on the command line interface since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. I've been in that since the demo, buddy. You don't know what you're dealing with here, and you don't know what you're cooking. I'll tell you that much. Stick to Escape Simulator is what I'm trying to say. So we just need a boiler room off of the archives. It's that simple, man. Try to decide first. A boiler room off of the archives. No redraws. It's unfortunate. I don't think we need to... Getting the redraw dice is really valuable. The laundry room, though, to possibly turn your... I mean, gems into keys is really what we'd be looking for, I guess, but... This is a certified classic right here. All right. Maybe a date on the letter? Daniel. Do we know the art here? No, it needs to be in the dark room, but I can't do that. Okay. I can burn a key as long as we get a key. Or something similar. Honestly, I feel like getting, even though commissary dead ends us, being able to spend coins on keys is big. I've got that art already. Honestly, I don't see any reason you don't buy out the stock on that at a minimum. Ooh. Okay, now it's got to be Archives North. And it's got to be Boiler Room. I'm rolling until I get Boiler Room. I'm at least going to give it a chance. No, not going to happen. Oh! Okay, hang on. The plan has come to fruition. Oh, the RNG is so bad I can't make progress. Did you try everything? Did you try? Oh, engineers, I'm so powerful I can do anything. No, my slide rule. You took away my slide rule, buddy. Oh, this room's too big for me. I shouldn't have been. Oh, no. No. Okay, my wife also told me that if I ever get the boiler room, the puzzle is actually much harder than the pump room, and I have to go pee. So what I'm gonna do is go pee, and then I'll be back to solve the puzzle, hopefully. All right, boys, we tank these. Get ready. First things first, this one's got to get to at least 10,000. Let's start with the elements first, okay? Well, you know what? That's the easiest puzzle of all for a fella like me. So yeah, like this shit goes into this shit. You can turn that shit around. Sends that shit up there. For sure. Right? Yeah, I could have told you that. Probably got to power up this thing. Well, I've seen a box like this before. I don't exactly recall where. Okay, step one. The power from this, you got to turn the power in this bitch on. Right. And then it comes out of this thing. And it goes into here. And now this fucker's powered up. No doubt about that. But at the same time, we wouldn't mind getting that big boy boiler going. I feel like I gotta unlock this door. That seems like what I gotta do is because then that gives me access to another boiler. Okay. It's simple, man. It's actually easy. It's actually automatic. You just turn this until the shit works. Why aren't you on, man? Oh, because you're not connected to the source pipe anymore. Now you're connected to the source pipe. Your ass is on. I see what you need from me. 1 second. Okay, so that sends some shit like up and down. Right. And then you just be quick. Okay, you can't just be quick. Understandable. Turn it at the right time. To turn this? Holy fuck, it worked. And then this will power up. Yeah, you got steam coming off you into here. It's not enough. It's not enough to power this. But it is enough to... It's not enough to power that? It's not enough... Why not, man? Why not? Oh, there's an input and an output pipe, bro. I've never considered that kind of engineering. Because there's steam coming out of that one. I don't want you to... 1 second, bro. This shit is pissing me off. Your ass is on. Steam's coming out of it. Oh, you know, and the power of this shit. That doesn't even... What you're suggesting doesn't even make sense. Because it comes out of this fucker into this fucker. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even... What the hell? I'm just hitting buttons, man. I'm just hitting buttons. I'm hitting buttons and shit's going down. That's not... Oh, fuck. He's a genius, man. And then... You turn this bad boy... And then it's gonna be shooting some fucking shit out here. You probably just flick that. And then that powers up this bad boy right here. We're not quite ready for the activation, fellas, I think. We need to get 3 lights, I'm assuming. Okay, so 1 light is from this steam. 1 light is from that down there. And 1 light is from the... Dude, am I insane to think we might have solved this already? Like, we just need to send some gas up. And that should be 2 lights. I guess I can't get over there to see. And the elevator's gonna be broken. And then we just gotta send you some fucking gas, bro. Once I'm almost there. I think it's this, right? No, because it comes out of this. Okay, 1 second. It comes out of here, goes into here, goes up. That's one light. We got the one directly connected. That's 2 lights. We need this one. This is the 3rd light. And it comes from... Give it a second. I know it's, you can't rotate it the other way. It comes from this, which means you gotta be flipped. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius, dude. It's just, that's not hard. You're just literally pressing buttons until the lights turn on. You know what's interesting is what's up with this one, man? What's up with this one? Nobody knows. And then what's up with this one? Oh, we already did that shit. Okay. So now that we got the boilerer, take me back to the lab quick. And then it's juiced up. My node is 3 after 9. Oh shit. I don't know if that's good, man. We got electricity in this bitch now. Oh! I love to see a door outside open up, man. It leads to the basement area. The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So perchance we could get the admin terminal. What does it do? Gives you a red buff? What does red buff mean? You get a guaranteed lab? Oh, so you draft a room that has a computer in it? At the start of every day? That's crazy, man. And then... It's worth a try. Light City in here. Oh, I could power up this door and leave. Maybe first. Huge. Wait, there's no way to get through that door. That door leads to the other side of security. It just won't open up. So we need to have a door that gives us the way to get to the antechamber, possibly. Although I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I think this is a redraw. East Wing Hall gives us the ability to go up. I can't believe this. I have to go back to the boiler room. Any art in here? No, of course not. Scientists don't respect art, man. Of course not. You're so right. Now we look for foyer, dude. Foyer. No, sorry, the opposite. Great Hall. Gem requirement, 5 gems? How could I not, bro? Oh, snap. The trophy room. Some art that is definitely an E. Yeah, whatever. Plant it and plant again, I assume. The inheritance trophy. Rhino. Spear. Understandable. Have a nice day. Gun. How about Great Hall? I'm rolling to try to get... I don't even know why I'm trying to get to the... Oh, I don't even have rerolls. I don't know why I'm trying to get to the antechamber now that I think about it. I think our day is pretty much done. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think we want wine cellar for gems. Then go... Oh, and a turnip would go crazy. Remember that, chat. Remember that. We got holly. We got a swan. We got 2 of spades. This is a W. Weed and heat. Then we go back to the courtyard. Well, you probably want to just end in the break room if it's going to take us that long to get back to the courtyard. Let's see, we got 29 steps. It's a long trip. Wait. Statues? Red switch on boiler. I'll take a peek. We gotta go back that way anyway. Red switch. Red switch on boiler. Red switch on boiler. Oh! Or like fucking... But with... I see. I feel like this door can't open though. Cause like there's a security room right there. Yeah, I think if we got it all lit up, it would open if it could. Well, you know what? While we're here, why not, man? Why not? Might as well try. Like, I think it's this one. Which means that should power it up. Oh! Okay, alright, fair enough. Now we know. And then the other thing was, yeah, this, as chat informed me, is probably associated with the basement elevator. And you probably have to do this every single time, but it's good to know. It's good to know. Okay, run it back. I don't want to go this way. I want to go dark room. It saves? Oh, shit. Incredible. We've distributed coins everywhere. And we wish to go. We want to end the day in the break room. You know what? We should try to open the safe in the office. Small Gates. And we know that Gates is the dude with the Ludwig von Koopa hair. Small Gates. Small Gates. 1, a 2, a 3. 3 small gates. 0303, dude. 0303. It's that easy, people. And then red letter infinity. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police. Yada, yada, yada. We felt one final red letter of our own was merited. correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. The red envelope's the last thing you expected to find. You were generous and accommodating after reading your eloquent reply, yada, yada, yada. We tried to blackmail you. Our word choices were questionable. We shouldn't have done all that. Any judgmental tone when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Sheltered. Sheltered. I'm thinking... Let me see here. I think it's... 12 steps. We should be able to get there, man. If we don't get it, all we lose is a key card. So I think we can get it. Won't be able to get back. I mean, the loss of a key card is just whatever. I can live with that. I'd rather move the puzzle forward than worry about, like, you know, how many doors we can open tomorrow. Makes sense to me. I think, at least. And then you gotta be... Flip the frick on. I think that's right. Basement stays open, mercifully. Wasn't it out? Oh yeah, it's right there. Out here. Sus brick. True, but we need to get dynamite or something, man. I'm not giving up on that dream yet. And then the elevator is down the hallway of this puzzle. Oh, not this again. They need a light in there, man. Just it gives some extra space to the room. It's already linked. Easy to miss. Ah! Okay, now we're talking. Oh, shit, dude. This is like when you're on the People Mover and you see the part of Space Mountain that's under construction. Okay. So we gotta rotate that shit one more time. Understandable. Have a good day. And then rotate it one more time. Good luck with this puzzle with only six steps left. Ass. Okay, well, fucking check that out, buddy. We tank those at a total cost of 0. And we could go to the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Foreman's log, 3/1/1917. We might as well write that one down, man. I don't know. Oh, 3/01/1917. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. Oh, the old station, huh? Okay. On the bright side, now our water supply is no longer limited. We can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. So you're saying there's a fucking... Whoa, dude! Better, 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 barb, 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 barb. It's a damn fidget spinner, man. Reset me. I know what I'm doing. Give me a second. We can derive the rules at runtime. Okay. This shit not connected. This shit's not connected. You gotta fucking... Ah, fuck. You gotta move your shit up or something. Move it over. Hit this one. Fuck you. Doesn't make any damn sense. Let me think about this. I press the button. I press the button. I press this button. I press this button. I press this button. Press this button. Move you up. Move you in. Press this button. Press this button. This button. This button. This button. This button. This button. Press that one. Press that button. Press that button. Press this button. I'm so close, man. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa. Hang on. There's more movable shit. There's more movable shit. Press this. Press this. Okay, okay. Fuck you, dude. Press this. Press this. Hang on. No! You move up, man! I felt like I had it too. Reset me. We can do this. It's so doable. And then you move. Move up. Bro, move up. Move up, man. You move up. The hell's your problem? Move up. Wait, they can only move up if a black and a white will trade places. A black touching two whites will trade places. A yellow will always trade. Hang on, we could do this. You guys only move sideways. There's no way to get a gray one to move up. Or is there, man? Or is there? 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 Give me one more try. I don't want to move you down. That's the damn truth. I think we have to have a yellow here, a yellow here, 3 whites across the middle. That's the end state. That's the only way that all 4 of these could be clicked at the same time. So you got to move over. You got to move up. You got to move over. You have to move up. You got to move up, which is not possible. I've gotten myself into a cursed state, man. I've gotten myself into a cursed state. It's so simple. Even a child could understand it. You move over. Now I'm not sure what the fuck to do about... hang on. Wait a tick here. All I gotta do is get him to move... Oh, you're not supposed to move up in that situation. You fucked me, dude. Bring it back. It should be so solvable. I have to test something. Doesn't work that way. You know the rules now? No, not really, actually. I know some of the rules. You need to have... I mean, the black squares must be in the corners, right? Oh, thank you. The black squares have to be in the corners. So we need to move a white square up. Wait, I'm rotating? I'm doing something. I'm doing something. I'm doing something. Okay. Not like that. No, no, no. Not like... No, I don't want that anymore. I want you to move down one. I want him to move down one piece. That's all I need, man. Like, the box should like 7... We could like shake the box and get it to open. Right, once a white piece gets on the bottom,
You can't get it off of the bottom. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. You have to move up.
you put a white piece on the bottom, bro. What are you thinking? You need to go down, down, down. Wait, first, swap it, send it, swap it. Why won't you swap, man? Oh, because you can't get it off the fucking bottom. So you can only swap the grays and the yellows. Because if you swap a gray and a black, you're stuck. Wait, let me rethink this. It has to be like... Restart it. It has to be like that. You need to go up one, bro. Literally get a life. He has to go up one. 2 on the bottom. I'm losing it. You go, oh, no, you don't do that. You go over. You swap, okay? You go. Now I'm stuck. I can't stop here. I can't stop. Unless! Swap it. Swap it. Swap it. Move to the middle. The middle. Oh! Stop. Freeze. Freeze. Holy shit. Allowance token has been raised by 2. Okay. I need to write this down. This is going under the note reservoir. 13 equals full. What's the other one? 6 equals entry level. 1 equals drained. Sorry, 0 equals drained. That makes sense. 13 equals dock. There we go. 13 equals dock. Yeah. All right. Good for the pump room. 6 steps. It is getting a little crazy on the pause screen. There's another door. We don't have access, right? We gotta like rotate. Gotta use my magnify. Oh, it's got fucking puzzle, man. So if I rotate 1, 2, 3, then this will go 1, 2, 3. Okay, it at least gives us access to the gate, and we'll stay in that position. Then we should try to go back to the break room and end the day if we have the steps. But let me see. 1, 2, 1. I don't think it's gonna happen, fellas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're like probably 3 steps away. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. I'll start in the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still gonna need some supplementation because we're gonna lose steps going back. Where the hell is my hallway, man? I got all turned around. And then... Ah, that's tough. Analyze. Analyze. Whisk. Next time. Tua. All right. There's a like a new room in there too. You know what? Give me a second. I bet this is actually fucking solvable. It's just gonna... I need a pen and a pad to do it. I'm gonna pass. Keys? I see, like... Is there a K here? Misk? Musk? Mask? Bask? Rask? T-H-A. It's Thad. It's Thaddeus Young. Next time, man. Next time. Honestly, I think it's a great time to call it a day. I'm not sweating the key card. I need to spare some mental so that I can come in with a fresh day tomorrow. Otherwise, it's a long walk. This would be a great day to get a blessing. Oh, I gotta put in a slash marker, man. Holy cow, that was like an hour. Slash marker. Blueprints 2. Man, chat is feral, dude. This is crazy. You guys could never work at an escape room. On the way into the room, you would be like, hey, don't forget. The numbers could be anywhere, even on the ceiling. Sleeping mask? I'd be backseating for real? I'd probably be on my phone at the front desk hoping they didn't ask for a hint. In what way are they feral? Please don't use the they word when you're talking about chat. It's you, aka we. You are feral. Probably just go tool shed off this. Get a shovel and a lockpick. How are we feral? I mean, like, while the cutscene was playing to start the day, there were like 100 messages that were like, don't forget the outside room, don't forget the new room that you got, don't forget the letters that you solved on the grid. Has he seen the big spoiler yet? Like, it's good. It's just, I'm glad you're excited. Jim This City, no longer subscribed? Hang on. That's an ancient username. Following since November 27th, 2018. Badges. September 2024. Super Ultra Combo 2023. Twitch Recap 2023-2024. You're a badge farmer, man. GlitchCon 2020. Prime Gaming. Prime Gaming, previously subbed. Prime Gaming. Previously subbed. Not currently subbed. Previously subbed. Interesting. Tells a story. September 2024. Leave him alone? I'm just checking. Sorry, DBJ gets mine. That's fair. That's fair. You can make it up to me by telling me where that room that we just unlocked is. Somewhere in here? Right there. There you go. You're forgiven. You're absolved. Oh, fuck. I'm not sure I'm that type of guy, man. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Maybe like here? Maybe on, yeah, maybe on that thing. I guess I should take it in just in case. And then you gotta be the admin terminal. Yes, man! This admin key has been deactivated! Fuck you, buddy. I was so ready. Oh, man. Ew. Well, I mean, we'd be silly, I guess, if we didn't type. All right. All right, all right, all right. Why would that work? It says deactivated, bro. It said deactivated. Maybe I can grab this. Put it in here. No? IOL. I'm putting this back, man. I don't think I should be holding on to that. I don't know what to do with that. Alright, looks like we're playing the game again. It's not Ruat H. It's other names then. Not gonna try other names? Yeah, I don't have the phone book on me right now, brother, so I gotta go back into the dungeon. The way she goes, man. Good spot for a den. Double compass lockpick. And then, I love the start of the day. You know the formula, though? Yeah, but I don't know the names, man. Am I supposed to try every last name in existence plus every first initial in existence? It's psychotic. It's a psychotic question. I mean, Office gives you... But we can't get to the terminal. What do we care? Pastas, 2 gems is not a big deal. I'm just going to go break room. Oh, that's right. It gives you an extra gem because of the safe that's open now. That's a good point. We go... Oh, and this is where the names are, man. 10? Oh, fuck. 23 minus 3 times 3 divided by 6 is 10. 9 times 2 is 18. 10, that's 1 times 14, that's 14. Oh, there's a square. Oh, this 1 squared is obviously 1. Now. Ah, fuck. I don't know, man. That's a lot of work. KT, KD. We'll get the names later. Just enjoy ourselves for now. Don't mind a commissary here. Mostly for the pathing. Don't need to buy anything right away. Well, you know what? I'd rather buy a sledgehammer now than wait. Yeah, 100%. We're no longer with Blessing of Courtyard. Parlor goes up. Courtyard is always gems. This is probably like our only courtyard then, man. I, for real, thought I dead-ended myself. Garage keys and a gem. Item tier list for this game? Well, like, I don't want to infect more people with the contagious mental illness, which is, like, not worrying about the meta progression at all and only being concerned about, like, the gods will be watching style balancing steps and gems and coins and keys. I think it misses the point a little bit. I like 3 steps. And send it. Morning room. Doesn't kill us, but is annoying. Drawing room's pretty good. I gotta come up with a new... Actually, the bedroom's pretty good, too, for the reroll tokens. I gotta think about what I'm actually doing today. What do we have to do? We got a boiler room active. We could get a pool and a pump room and try to drain the reservoir so we can go to the basement. That sounds right to me. But let's go to the drawing room then and hope for a pool, which also will have swimming trunks. I don't know what the swimming trunks do, but we can give it a chance. We want pool, the swimming pool. No swimming pool, but a great morning room. November 5th. November 5th. Add that to the dates section. I just have like, I mean, this looks like Robin Williams' apartment in 1 hour photo. I just have random numbers like scribbled all over this Steam note, man. Rooms that don't kill us. They don't exist. Give me the parlor then. At least let's enjoy ourselves a bit. This box contains the gems. Could be true, could be false. This box does not contain the gems. Could be true, could be false. The other 2 boxes are true. This must be false, because if this were true, then all 3 would be true, which violates the rules of the game. So, we know you're false, which means that the only way this makes sense is that you're false and you 2 are both true. The other way, we couldn't have known otherwise. Therefore, it must be the blue box, man. It must be the blue box. Hit him with the air go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Get fucked, man. Must have been bugged. You're right. If they're both true, black would have been true. It's probably a bugged one. If I had to guess, it's probably a bugged one. Raw Fury, are you still here? I got a bug report to submit. That puzzle specifically is bugged, I think. Pool is like, I'm thinking secret passage, and then is there like gray room? Gray room, like gold room? Or could you possibly be a pool room? I don't know. We're experimenting a little bit today. I like the bend in the aquarium better. Huge. Poolside, man. Poolside. I'm the type of beast who isn't afraid to observe a little. Oh, you know, a nursery kind of goes crazy, though, if we're just kind of speed running. Oh, and drafting the vault would be huge. Always gotta look. Always gotta look. This might be a fast one. Hallway bends that way. Corridor. Kitchen. Kitchen with no reroll dice. Gotta be corridor. Hey, we're not exactly farming here. Go passageway. Foundation's open. Okay, you're gonna give me a swimming pool. I was just gonna say, this shit's gonna start to be locked pretty soon, man. Swimming pool. This is horrendous. I'm just gonna be honest with you. This one feels like we're on the outs. I would happily dump a lockpick here for the future, but I gotta hold it for now. But we investigate the dirt first. Nothing of interest was buried here. Nothing of interest was buried here. Surely number 3, man. Couple of coins. 1 coin. Hey, the shovel is pretty low-key on the tier list. It makes my chat yell at me, and I mostly dig up garbage. I gotta say that that's pretty low. The sledgehammer, very easy to spot what you're looking for, and always gives you something good. Did we not? I didn't do the outdoor room today, did I? Oh, I got the items. That's right. Got the items. Give me steppers for now. Actually feels kind of nice to be playing the roguelite instead of trying to solve a puzzle again. Feels good to be back. Okay, last key. It must be garage. Get more keys. Oh, shit. More treasure. Please be a room we've already unlocked. Then we go back to the commissary, buy out everything. That's a room we've already been to, for sure, dude. For sure. It might even be this very room. It's this very room, man! Greatest treasure map of all time? This looks like the spot. Oh, yeah, dig, please. $12 keys, please. 12 keys. 4 keys. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 coins. Okay, I'm reminding myself. A gift shop might be a great draw now, too. Christoph. 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 Remember that, chat. Christoph. Christoph. One four two two seven Sandy Heights. 14227 Sandy Heights. KFBR 392. Remember Babbage? Nothing but Babbages. Remember that? That was kind of Twitch meta for a while. A lot of you were probably literally like 7 at that time, but I remember. I was there. Well, to be honest, I don't think we give a shit about the chapel. Oh, we have the other thing we could do is try to hit these switches in order to open something in the tomb. That's right, but we need to draft a tomb for that to come to pass. Okay, pool or, what was the other one? Doesn't matter. I'll know it when I see it. Swimming pool, swimming pool. Keys for sale? That's a dead end, you fool! Even as I was clicking it, I was like, why am I clicking this? Oh, brother. Special key? You know, I at least want to see what the special key is. What is it? And we can we go to the code check, drop off the special key, and then get the key card for ending the day in the break room. Okay, secret. Can I buy another's? No? Okay. I'm sorry. They'll never make me hate Chicken Jockey, man. They'll never make me hate you. Did I not get a code check? I thought I got a code check. It's right behind me. Drop the secret key. And then go to the break room. Could do the vault key too, you're not wrong. Oh wait, I got fucking tons of shit left, man. I got a swimming pool! All I need is pump room. You get swimming pool, see what the trunks do. Trunks me? Trunks me? Oh. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. A pair of trunks. And that. What am I looking for again? Here's my philosophy, okay? We want to see pump room. We don't use our redraws here because having a bedroom that opens up into other rooms is basically a redraw with extra resources attached to it. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Or a vault, that's true. West Wing Hall is basically 2 rerolls. And then now we need to burn our rerolls because we want vault or pump. That's a redraw in this house. Vault. Okay. Ah! You don't have the gems, little man. Gonna go look through the telescope. How you doing, Chibli? How you doing? Everything is 50% off today. What a waste. And then make sure you end your day in the break room. Lots of movies lately, some biking. I hear that, brother. I finally finished Nosferatu today. Oh, you're right. I do have one more room. Great movie? Yeah, it was pretty good. I gave it a good score. Oh, damn, Ghibli, you're on Zwift, man. I didn't even realize. You should watch Videodrome. I probably should. I'm Canadian. We fear the old flesh or whatever. The new blood, the old flesh. Something like that. Nosferatu pretty good if you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you the Coppola version's better. I've seen the Coppola version like 6 times. I own it on DVD. I bought early on that. Probably like early 2000s. I know the movie came out in 1994 or something, but I was like 6. I was way too young to see that shit. He drinks human blood in like the first 3 seconds. I think that the Eggers Nosferatu is better, man. To be honest with you. The Coppola one, I love the vibes, and in particular the costumes, but I do think it's a little overlong. I kind of enjoy Keanu Reeves in the movie, but maybe not for like sensible reasons. I know where the bastard sleeps. All right, we're gonna call it a day in this room, but then I'm gonna check on what my wife said, because she said check DMs is good. Can you watch it? You will die of laughter. I really thought it was going to be like good news, but it's like a social video. I'm clicking the X, so it's an orangutan. Okay, so it's a video. I don't know how to make it any larger than this. It appears to be a video of an orangutan stealing ice cream from a small Korean child. I'm sorry, I don't know how to make the video any bigger. The kid's trying to eat the ice cream, but he's being chased by an orangutan on a scooter. Oh, he yoinks it so good, man. Yes, sir. Oh, man. That is, I love the Orangi stuff, man. There's like a series of these videos. The Korean TV is on a different level, man. One of my favorite Korean TV, they just be doing shit. One of my favorite ones is when they went to the like chimpanzee, I don't know what you call it, like a sanctuary, and then they built like a home theater. And then they showed the chimpanzee King Kong just to see what would happen. And then, like, when the biplanes start shooting the shit out of King Kong, the chimpanzee, pardon the pun, went ape shit. It started, like, ripping, it was like smashing the TV on the floor and, like, pulling all the furniture apart, like, from the nails and shit. You want to see it again? Sure, man, yeah. So this is Orangi. There's a series of videos on Korean TV where this orangutan named Orangi just kind of like, they're like, what if a chimpanzee went to school for a day? And the chimp is like, or the orangutan is like stealing, there is a butt crack down here. The chimpanzee is like stealing other kids' food and stuff like that. And all the kids are crying. It's great, man. So we see the ice cream. The scooter is crazy too. Like that does not seem safe. The way that it's shot is crazy, man. It's shot like a slasher flick. Oh man, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. I love the one where Orangi goes to it goes to kindergarten and they like feed it lunch and then it steals lunch off of another kindergartner's plate and then that kid starts crying and then Orangi freaks out and like flips over its tray and spills the shit everywhere and then runs away. Oh man. Oh, you're not wrong, Kate. That was some good stuff. That was a nice little blueprints break in there. What about Japanese TV? I listen. There's peak slop. I know that it's bat chest Japan, but like my impression of Japanese TV is largely really bad when I'm in Japan. You turn on the TV and it's like 80 celebrities panel reacting to someone cooking like rice or something like that. And they're all, oh, I couldn't believe that they would, wow, what do you think about, whoa, they put salt in the rice. And like, so there's that, or like a 65-year-old man with a wig singing the worst ballad you've ever heard in your entire life on like a karaoke stage. But then every now and then they did have that show where the dude it was like a jackass, and it was like he has to finish singing a song at karaoke while getting jerked off. And I think, like, it's not for perverted reasons. That's just entertaining content, man. That's the kind of shit that's like, you would have that conversation with your friends in college. You would be like, you think you could sing a song while you're getting jerked off? And then they ran the test, man. They didn't moralize and go, how could you even come up with that? That's ridiculous. It's an indictment of your character that you would even suggest an experiment. They said, you know what, buddy? We're going to run that. That's a great idea. We do have a key card. So I think you take the good with the bad. But like, I always laugh when Justin's doing the like watch world television bit, and he's like, let's see what's going on in South Korea. And I'm like, you don't need to click, buddy. I'll tell you what's going on South Korean TV. Home shopping. There's like 19 home shopping channels, and then like one channel that has K-dramas, and that's it. It's just home shopping. Honestly, I'm not anti-shelter, man. But maybe I don't go in the room anymore. Are you into K-dramas? I can't speak or I'll be in trouble. I've watched more than the average person in this chat. I've watched some Sky Castles. I've watched some... what was the one with the lady who she got really, really bullied as a teenager and then grew up to become a teacher and morbed all over them? The Glory, yeah, I watched that one. Squid Game, yeah, of course, Squid Game, and one where like, here's my problem with K-drama. I think it's cultural, and I'm not Korean. In Western media, the more dramatic something gets, the more melodramatic it strikes us as, for the most part. And K-dramas crank up the melodrama to like 100. It feels like in every single show, there's a conspiracy that goes all the way to the top, or the main character is a ghost, or she's in love with a ghost, or the guy that she's in love with is dead. The guy that she's in love with is actually like a reincarnated Korean emperor from like the 15th century or something like that. Like there's always... That's not life, man. That's not life. I still think what is the fucking librarian? You have to back me up. I watched like 2 episodes of like Extraordinary Attorney Woo or whatever, and I was like, come on. I think I look at this similar to the way that like people look at Job and the Lawnmower Man. I'm like, you can't be putting this on TV. There's no nuance in this. But then there's like he's like a Canadian or American investment guy, and like out of nowhere he tweeted like, hey, I normally don't give TV recommendations, but if you haven't been watching Extraordinary Attorney Woo on Netflix, you really got to give it a chance. And I was like, what the hell? Larry Summers? Larry Summers out here repping the K-drama Extraordinary Attorney Woo? I thought it kind of blew my mind, to be honest. But anyway. Dan? No, and then. I also feel like I mean, I've watched a lot of Korean movies. I always have to remind myself when I watch a Korean movie that it could be like the most horrific, like slasher film of all time. The sidekick of the main character will always be like a dopey slapstick sort of like you won't but like he'll be the main character will be like trying to solve the murder and it's all like gritty and dramatic, and then his buddy will come in with like steaming hot ramen, and then he'll like trip over a shoe on the floor and like spill the ramen. I told you not to put your shoes on the floor. Oh, you know, like it's. I have to remind myself that that's a cultural difference. That's like archetypical in Korean media that doesn't happen so much in like American movies. Tom Nook me. So Kramer? Yeah, but it'd be like, you know, if you put Kramer in like Zodiac or something like that, which you wouldn't because he was not getting work at that point for obvious reasons, but okay, I have a key card. This is a good security pickup, man. Because on security, I still don't remember what I'm doing today. I guess I'm looking for pump room. I saw the Devil US remake with Jack Black. Yes, sir. A double feature. You'll get the Wailing remake, directed by Brett Ratner, starring Kevin Hart. I can just hear Kevin Hart. Cut that loud mess out. Stop all that wailing. Stop. So why? Why? E-card system settings. We would like this to be high security because we have a key card. Confirmed. And then I would like to log into the network, remote access the laboratory, and start an experiment. Sounds right to me. You active terminals? Laboratory. I would like to connect with the Blackbridge connection, please. And this game really opens up. Experiment setup, please. I don't really want to gain a star. This isn't Mario Party. Each time you eat an apple. This is high risk, high reward, dude, because if we get a kitchen that sells apples, each time you eat an apple, get a letter is crazy. So I'm thinking, like, where there's two. You're being pulled in two directions. Are we struggling with the resources to survive till the end of the day? No, not really. We don't know what we're doing. We're really trying to work on meta progression so that we can then have an objective to figure out what we're going to go for. And then we can tailor our resources to that. So I think high risk is 2-1, low risk is 3-1. We go high risk. In this house, we go high risk. When you eat an apple, get a letter in the mailroom. You need a break room at some point. Gotta check. Okay, this is getting tricky, man. 17. 12 minus 9 is 3. 22 minus 20 times 10 is 20. 4 times 5 times 2 divided by 4. I lost it. It's 4 times 10, which is 40, divided by 40, which is 1. He's a genius. Silver key? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. No redraws, man. Early nursery's not so bad. I'm going to bet on that. I'm going to say bet. Give me a nursery, spend a step, get a gem. And then... Not a big dark... What? Commissary! Commissary! Commissary apples. Commissary apples. Salt shaker? Dude, if we get a salt shaker... Everything's 50% off. It's crazy! Salt shaker will synergize. So I'm going full roguelike mode. I'll go shovel. Shovel's better until we see the chests, I think. Heart shaker like the Twice song. Hey, Shogyo Mujo. That's the second K-pop reference today. You also referenced Dynamite by BTS. You're at capacity. That's all I'm going to say. You're at capacity. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying you're at capacity. Gem me. They mentioned Run DMC earlier. I don't think this is a hot take. I feel like Run DMC is... wait, how much was the sledge? Was the sledge 4? Sorry to leave you hanging on that Run DMC stuff. I think that Run DMC is kind of ass. Now, I think at the time when they showed up, I wasn't alive. But they probably moved the needle in an important way. But I think like 40 years later, Tricky's kind of like a fun song, but then everything else is sort of like, it's like your aunt's favorite rap music. It's like, yeah, I listen to rap. Check it out. On my Christmas playlist, I have that Run DMC song. But it's just one man's opinion. I guess Office costs a gem, but it gives you a job. But I don't want to turn that way. I want to turn this way. No apple. It is pissing me off. Gotta be drawing room. No, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang, I'm not going to say it's eternal, but it's evergreen as of right now. I can't say it's eternal. I don't know if people will still be bumping that in, you know, like the year 3000. Like, I don't listen to any song from the year 1000, I think. A box next to this box contains gems. We can redeem ourselves. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. You are a false, Andrew. A box next to this box is true. That's also false, which means you're true, which means you have the gems. White box has the gems. Don't think about it too hard. Lightning damage. Anybody here into green sleeves? What's green sleeves again? It's the song Dwight plays on his flute in The Office, but I can never remember how it goes. It's like a Robin Hood song, right? The King Henry Christmas song? The medieval one. I know I've heard it. I just can't think of how it goes, man. It goes do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hang on, give me a second here. Do I still... I don't have Firefox up anymore. I do like the Charlie Brown Christmas album, man. No doubt about that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Something about that song just speaks to me. Do-do-do-do. And then... Do-do-do-do-do. do do, and then you're like, he's gonna play it back, but then he hits that melancholy ass note, do do do, and then a do 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 do, do 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 do. Oh man.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
There's got to be some shit with this guy, man.
Yourself, face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Just tell me the lotto numbers, bro.
The image.
Kate, are you still here? One in chat if you're my wife and you're still here.
I hear the pattering steps of children running.
That's a lot of ones. She must be here. We solved the boiler room puzzle.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man.
He's proud of me.
An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations,
Okay.
each with their own stories.
I see a little silhouette of a man. So true.
Secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair.
This chair is the key to the
You
fucking...
have heard here has
It's the key to this whole fucking thing, man. I gotta carry this chair around with me.
Alzara. Until the dawn
Sorry to play the hits. This is like an iFunny meme, basically.
have nothing.
You guys ever demonstrate your worth as a man by like stacking as many of those school chairs as you could after an assembly and seeing how many you could carry at one time? No? I thought that shit was like 100% relatable, man. Well, yes, sir. I never went to church really, so I only got to experience it at school. We don't have a vault key. We need a West Wing hall here. We're looking for pump room again. Pump room. Pump room. Always get the one from the guy next to you. Yeah, I always hit him with something like emasculating, like, I could take that off your hands. And then he's like, no, I got it. And you're like, no, let me help you. And then you got to keep pressing the issue until he's like, fuck off. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I got the chairs. Fuck off. I could really go for one of those chairs right now, man. You know what I'm talking about? Like a green or a blue plastic top, and then the 4 fucking like rivets in it, and then the steel legs. We had some yellow ones at my school too. Oh, then you get the one that has like they split the plastic on the back. So sometimes you're like leaning back in the chair and then you lean forward and you realize like the skin of your back got caught in the crack of the chair and you're like, ow! What the fuck, man? My chair bit me. It bit me. I know that's right. Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. Hello. That's a core memory, man. Yeah, and you're like, youch! They sucked? Why you reminiscing? Ah, life was better then or whatever. I don't know. Once but never again. So now accept send you, my little brother. Choo-choo train left right on time. You know what I'm saying? 5 gems? Holy shit. End rooms with 4 doors are more common here. I remember I couldn't afford a Ford Escort or even a 4-track recorder. You know what I'm talking about? The federal agent watching this. Here's what you do, buddy. Wait, we got a shelter. In the shelter, step 1, draft a weight room to tank the steps. Huge. Actually huge. Special keys. Silver key. I gotta know, man. Why was I so excited? Cloister's expensive for gems, but there's gotta be something to it, man. Conference room has some notes too. I feel like I can't spend the gems, man. I gotta go conference room. And what's coming out of here? Bedroom loops. Bedroom's not too bad here. Or we could tank something here, but like, to what end? It's not like we really gain much out of it. I'd rather just bedroom it, I think. And then... oh shit, this is huge, man. Pay the gems to go into the office. This is a perfect synergy, bro. Use the computer. It's gonna take a minute. Run payroll. Okay, never mind. Don't run the payroll. At least spread the gold in the estate, though. And then give me some motherfucking apples, man. I wanted a Mountain Dew, but now I want an apple. You bee! You're mean. Oh, 303. Don't watch if you're playing Blueprints for yourself. This took a lot of backseating to help me get. Would you rather smoke a joint or... good garden key, hang on. Would you rather smoke a joint or drink 12 beers on stream? It's simple. I would rather drink 12 beers on stream, because I think for a few hours, I could take it as a buff. Whereas I think if I smoked a joint on stream, I would just go nonverbal. I'd be drunk, don't get me wrong. I'd be insanely drunk. But I would at least... like, I exactly. Thank you for putting it into terms I can understand. It's the Balmer peak. Being drunk is a self-buff, short-term, a social debuff, although you'll find that hard to believe, a social debuff in the short term, and a self-debuff in the midterm. Two wrongs don't make a right. But I think if I smoked a joint on stream, I would just be like... I wouldn't say anything. I would just sit here. Which is fine, but I think I'd be funnier on the... I'd be funnier on the beer, I think. I got more experience. Here, we got lots of doors. So I had to think about it. I'm gonna retrieve the secret garden key. Then I'm gonna go to the conference room and get a bunch of money. Oh shit. I knew it, man. I fucking knew it. Thanks for keeping us updated, Chib. Wait, what? I missed what Chiblee said. What did Chib say? Every time I smoke weed, I get a boner and I can't really move. I don't think that's weed, man. I think you're smoking Cialis in this bitch. I gotta think about this one, man. There's still a way out via the foundation. We have 3 bedrooms, so it would give us a lot of keys. We already, like, remote access the laboratory, so I don't see, like, a real need to go straight to the laboratory. I think I'd go servants' quarters on this one. Grab 3 keys. Anything else? Not really. But no, you're valid for that, Chiblee. I've never experienced that personally, but you're probably valid for that or whatever. It's what you have to say these days. I don't want to go into the coat check, bro. I promise, by the way, Chiblee, I'm not saying this to be an asshole. My Chib stocks in general have never been higher right now. I feel like the Chiblee Nation is eating great. My personal Chiblee stocks are not doing so hot. Because you're playing 2 big games that I cannot find a way to derive enjoyment from. I can't find a way to get enjoyment out of Schedule 1. I'm just watching someone do their to-do list. They're walking, they're going up to a guy selling drugs, taking the money back, cooking more drugs, taking the drugs, selling them to more people, going back, and then half sword. Half sword is just like, for me, the banter's good, but it is just like 6 hours of this. So like, I feel like I'm glad lots of people are eating good, but I feel like I'm eating bad right now. I'm glad you like it. And I mean it sincerely. But for me, Half Sword is like one of those games that I feel like if I had played it on stream, it would have set like a new all-time viewer count, and it would have been a curse, because like everybody would have been like, when are you gonna play Half Sword again? And I would have to be like, I'll play it tomorrow. And then like when I'm playing it, I would be like, 2013 YouTube Let's Playing, I'm swinging my sword at you. Ha, 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 you will never get me. And then like, at the end of the stream, I would be like, fuck that shit, man. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that anymore. I don't know if I could do that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying I don't think I think it's like a, if you're born in 1988, you can't play Half Sword. I do kind of want to go to the veranda. But the West Wing Hall is just a better room here. I want the pump room. I want the pump room. I want to go to the pump room. There's always dirt in the banana stand too. A sex man. Rome! So true. What's Prue Ain't 2 Forever up to these days, man? Join me. He's chilling with 50? I remember that. I'm chilling with 50. Remember that? Remember that? Special keys? Secret garden key? Oh! Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Plus 7 steps, salted turnip? We found the secret garden. I'm swinging my sword. I can swing my sword. No, you've taken my sword. By the way, I feel like I need to say Chibli's streams of this do not sound like that. If you go back to the conference room, there'll be a shitload of apples. Oh, is that what Secret Garden drops some apples in your fucking vicinity? What the hell am I doing out here, man? Well, let's go back, man. It's a straight shot. It's everybody jumpstart. It's every generation throws a hero up the pop charts. No, it's not. It's not a straight shot. It's the boy in the bubble in the automatic earth, man. You know what type of shit I'm talking about? No, of course not. You wouldn't know shit about that. No, not at all. You wouldn't know shit about Paul Simon's Graceland. Oh, fuck, dude. Oranges. Salted oranges. Salted oranges. Salt peanut. Salt peanut. And then a letter in the mailroom. Oh, a letter in the mailroom. A letter in the mailroom. And a letter in the mailroom. It paid off bigly, boys. Under the eventual downfall, it's just a bill from a, you know what I'm talking about? A bill from a restaurant. You told me I could order the moon, babe, just as long as that's what I want. Yeah, you know that type of shit? Well, then you should listen to Paul Simon's Graceland, because that's a way better album than anything the new pornographers have ever come out, even though they are also pretty good. Okay, I got to think about what I'm doing next. They're saying she's crazy. They're saying she's got diamonds on the soles of her shoes. Well, I said that's one way to cure these walking blues. Pump room. Thank you. Thank you for helping me out there. Maybe one diamond, maybe none. I mean, we have other ways out, but just keep it rolling. Pump room. Mail room. Mail room's pretty important, man. Then, you know what? I feel like I gotta go patio. We can get mail room later. You go to patio, because we know we got garden. It doesn't give us a gem, but it spreads gems in the conference room. And for me, I'm like, I feel like we need more gems to be able to draft the good rooms. Becky with the good rooms. Am I right, people? Becky with the good rooms. Is this anything? Beyonce's Lemonade. You know what I'm talking about? No, you wouldn't know shit about that. First, Paul Simon, okay? Then Beyonce's Lemonade. And then gems. Oh, shit. Three gems, not so bad. Maybe 3 gems, maybe none. Why Dizzy Gillespie? Because of the scene in The Cable Guy where Jim Carrey puts Owen Wilson's mouth on the hand dryer in the bathroom and then slams the button so that Owen Wilson's cheeks puff out. And he goes, "You look like Dizzy Gillespie on the Ed Sullivan Show." Salt peanut, got that. You know what I'm talking about? First, Graceland, then The Cable Guy, then, in my opinion, from there, you would then maybe listen to Beyonce's Lemonade. You know what? I don't think you would get it, man. Listen to Lava Chicken? I do in my head nonstop. Ever since I saw the movie. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. This fucker doesn't have apples, man. It has bananas instead. Pissing me off. Pizza for dinner, though. Yum. I had to look. I'll go archive mode. We've only used 2 of the red rooms. He says hell in the movie. He says hell in the movie. It's a pretty like grown up picture. Fuck off, you're getting it stuck in my head. Skill difference. I like it. The one time we don't get fucking apples, man. Pump room, please. There's a redraw in this house. This is the play. Okay, you take foyer. And then from foyer, we can draft Great Hall. I mean, listen, buddy. I do want mailroom. You know what we should try to do? We should try to get the trophy for filling up the fucking board, man. We have the possibility of opening up the whole board. If it works, great. If it doesn't, still game of the year. No disrespect, trick shot in Nubby. Bad room. It's a bad room. We got a redraw. Goated room. Insanely goated room. Now, this can be any dead end. It would be nice if it gave us keys or gems. I mean, you'd probably spend a gem to go in the walk-in, I'd say. And there's our t-shirt, our souvenir t-shirt. A gem, a vault key, another gem. And what the hell is this? Spyglass. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the fucking fucker. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. It's got to be Great Hall, man. And then this is crazy because all the doors are unlocked. That opens the antechamber, which is already kind of opened. What's so great about it? Door City in here, man. Okay, I feel like this door should open out. That's just from a design standpoint. As an aspiring interior designer, I feel like that door should open out. Because they're wasting a lot of space putting the hinges on like that. All right, well, you know, it's still paid for itself. This could be a dead end. It's a goated dead end, man. You go to... Oh! You buy... Hang on, there's so much shit to do, man. I would certainly buy 3 keys. I would certainly buy a lockpick kit. And I would certainly buy a special key. And just see what it is. And then I'm thinking, if I get the chance, I'll go back and drop the special key in the coat room. Or maybe I'll use it. Another silver key. Listen, boys, I don't think we're going to be buying anything else. Give me more keys. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. So true. It's a good song, man. It's 37 seconds long or something like that. Open the north antechamber door. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit, man. Thank you, like sincerely, thank you for the reminder. Did I even draft an observatory? I can't remember. Wait, didn't I? Where was the... Oh, the north one is... I've got the note here. 1 second. North is underground. It's in the basement. I'm not doing all that. That's not going to happen today. It's worth? Where the fuck was it again? Whatever. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to... Today, with 37 steps, I'm just going to try to fill up the board. Before we do that, lockpick kit. Oh, huge. Pump room! Okay, so now we got a little puzzle. Because don't we have access to some fucking shit now? Like, don't we have access to the reserve tank? Let me see. I have to... Now you can't fill the board? No, I can, because I can go through the antechamber, buddy. I opened the west and the east. You don't know what you're talking about. Welcome to Shitter Chat, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. You just got owned. Let me think about this for a second. I gotta fucking Take the reservoir, because this is 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got to take the reservoir down to 13 or 6. If I fill the fountain, I could definitely take it down. 6 is called entry level. 13 is called dock. I gotta see. Either way, how are you doing? You're fucking full. Okay. We go fountain. From pump 2. He's mastered it, man. This is the only room I ever see. Hey, man, this is the first time I've been in this room today, okay? Cut me some slack here. Then reservoir also goes into pump 2. Okay, we'll fucking flip the script on that bitch then. Oh, fuck. No, it's good. I was thinking from 14 to 6. All I have to, getting to 13 is the tough part because I have to just take 1 out, which means I need to find a spot to dump 1 so that you have 1 capacity. But to get to 6 is very doable. You could just turn it off? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know about all that. I thought this was like some Professor Layton shit. When's that new Professor Layton coming out, by the way? Because I think I gotta play that on stream, man. You can't? You're absolutely right, see? It does piss me off when Nintendo says it's coming out this year. Okay, you're on 6. I think I want to keep you on 6. Well, I guess I could drain it to the... I don't... Do we really want to drain it all the way? I think we want to keep it on 6 for now. And then fill the space. Okay, now we've lost. That's fucked. That stings, man. No redraws or anything. Well, we can go vaults. Might as well. Because we have the safety deposit key. And there's definitely, there's a big puzzle going on in here with the passports and stuff. Our vault key is 304. 304. Let me upgrade you. Jean Ribbon. 56, okay. Upgrade disc is crazy. John Ribbon. Rib J. Rib J. You know, hang on. A great idea. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to write this in the password section. Admin password. Could be Rib J. It could be Hey yes, there Delilah. Could be Donnie G. That's fortuitous, man. That's fortuitous. The hot new game looks interesting. Thank you, Minister of Fecal Affairs. Thank you.
No, I gotta check. I gotta code check.
I would like to leave. Well, we should... Well, let me think. Can we go to the base? We can go to the basement via the foundation. Okay, so we got a little business left to attend to in the house, okay? First things first, we got excess money. $11 steps of tomato soup, 16 steps, okay? Then, step 1. Office for the upgrade disc. Which is this way. And we go, oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe the observatory on the way. Drain the pool. You're playing a different game. You're playing like RimWorld or something. Oh, I gotta use a telescope. You're not playing Blueprints. That's all you need to know. Five gems. 4 rooms. Okay, to the office. In the office, we place an upgrade disc. Looking for buyer. That's damn true. The parlor. Puzzles solve themselves. Harder puzzles, bigger rewards. Harder puzzles, bigger rewards. 3 gem prize. Two keys is crazy. Okay, this requires us to have at least 2 red rooms in the house, which is really hard to do. Listen, you got like this is high risk. I'm not worried about the risk of losing your steps. You just start another day. But I'm more worried about the fact that you'd have to have more red rooms before drafting parlor, and I draft parlor super early. But I'm not taking pussy mode. We're going big dick mode. 3 gem prizes. It's that simple. I'm certainly not taking automatic solved puzzles. We're improving ourselves in this bitch, okay? Misogynistic language. Dudes can be bitches. It's 2025. Open your mind. I think I'll leave a lockpick kit just in case. And then the next step for me was I do need to go to the foundation.
The foundation takes us to the basement.
In the basement, we go to the reservoir. That's right. We still, if possible, we want to end the day in the break room, though. And then this for me. I've got a long way to go in Blueprints still, but like, this is one of those games. I recognize that everybody has a different opinion, okay? But you know how like everybody has like a movie where if someone they're talking to says, "I hate that movie," you immediately like invalidate all of their film opinions forever. All right. For me, I can't think of like my number one example, but for me, one of them is Uncut Gems. If someone tells me they had to turn it off like 30 minutes in, I'm like, we don't need to share media recommendations anymore. Because I vibed with the movie so hard, you couldn't even get through the movie. Ergo, we don't have common ground here. There's no point in us like having a conversation about it. I kind of feel that way about Blueprints right now. If someone played like 2 hours of Blueprints and went, "I hate this game," I don't care what their game of the year is. I'm sure it's some third-person action game with a fake story. But for me personally, we don't have to... You can hold your opinion, but that doesn't mean that I have to respect it. Excuse me. I lowered this. Oh, because I need to... Where's the fucking boat, buddy? Where's the boat? It's there, but how can I get to it, man? How can I get to it? Oh, no! I gotta put it on 13, cross the boat over, and then take it back to 6. Oh, no. No, man. Oh. no, 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 no. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right. Oh, you're right. I should open room 46 while I'm here, I guess. Where was that shit again? Whatever. No, fuck you. No, you're cool, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do one thing at a time, okay? One thing at a time. The pump it. You can't even get in? Yeah, wait. They got a point there. I can't get in. Not 13, it's 12? Listen, buddy. Fuck this. That's the way. What the fuck? Fuck this, man. That's not the way. I have in my notes that it's 13, okay? Give me some fucking potassium. So I'm gonna trust my notes over random Twitch chatter. And if you're right, you're right. But I think it's 13, man. Bello times 5. It's on site, Bello. So I gotta, you're on fucking 6, which means I gotta put 7 back in you. Alright, is this simple? First, we pump 4 back in. Wrong pump. That's my bad. And now, we need to put 3 more. It's so easy. You just grab 3 from the fucking kitchen, dude. The kitchen, which is number 4. Number 4 doesn't go into pump tank 1. It goes into tank 2. Okay. Well, in that case, we got. I know you. Oh, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I know what the fuck we're gonna do. Flip the fucking script on your shit. You weren't supposed to. You weren't supposed to do all that. You were supposed to put that in the. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going from the backwards. I'm the backwards man. We need to have 3. Well, do we? We're going to number 2. We need to have 3 in you or 3 in you. Okay, I know what we need to do. That was right. You need to drain this one. Guess we don't need to drain it there. But we drain this one. Then flip the fucking script. Invert the polarities or whatever. Invert the polarities or whatever. You're sucking 4 out of this fella. Wrong button. My bad. Yeah, you suck 4 out of this fella. And then we go 3 from the kitchen into this pump and then straight back into the reservoir. Kitchen just needs pump 3 to go to tank 2. Kitchen. Suck it up. You will suck it up. And then you go to the reservoir and you dump it. Thusly. Now I gotta go back to the... Do I have to go back to the front door? I gotta go pee first. I'll be... Oh shit, I fucked it! One sec, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Yes, sir. Gimli, son of Gloin. Gimli, son of Gloin. Yes, sir. I didn't switch the fucking tanks. I'm being told I didn't switch the fucking tanks. Okay, let's suck that shit out then. And then we have to turn the knob first. We have to put the knob in neutral so we don't fuck this shit up. And then you gotta flip the shit. And then you gotta pump it out. Okay. Now's I need your chat help. I need your help, chat. How do I get to the other side of the reservoir? Do I have to enter via the... You can't enter via the fountain. You have to empty the fountain? I can empty the fountain. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. You should be sucking in on the fountain. You need a key? Whatever. Maybe with one water still in the fountain, I can make it to the bottom. Pump it out. Pump it out, boys. What pump is the kitchen? Kitchen is pump 3. Oh, but there's no... Oh, yeah, you gotta pump it out. Pump it out. And then we go to the fountain and we suck it up. Please. There's no way, man. I just don't believe it. Is there really no way to walk around the reservoir and then take the boat? Like I have to... I know from experience you need it to be 0. Strange brew style, man. I think I should just drink the last slurp myself. What is it? Can't be more than like a couple 100 liters. You can do it if the minecart's pushed forward? It is, man. It is. It is. I mean, I guess if the day's basically done anyway, we might as well look. But I have to imagine that probably you're not lying to me. Right? Drain the pool? What, to open the chests so that I can get like 6 gems, bro? I'm freaking loaded. Okay, so step 1, is this drained? Dude, literally it's just damp. Get a life. That shit can happen in your basement. You don't write off the house. And then where the fuck is the mine cart? Where the hell's the mine shaft, man? First we mine, then we shaft? It's spooky in here. It's via the foundation? Pissing me off, man. Need fast travel in my own fucking house? Raise taxes. This shit is gauche. Making me sick. Too much. It is peeing me, oh. Alright, down to the fucking foundation. Wrong. It's a beautiful house. I know the humidity in here is all fucked up. I know this shit smells like an old bookstore. 45 rooms of bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say, man. It's too much. Alright. I always feel so short in the basement, too. Alright. Perhaps you walk this way. Right, no, you okay? Wait, hang on. You walk out this way. I don't think there's any way to do it, man. Like, there's steps from this room. But go this way first, and then let me take a peek. I guess it's got to be rotated to that. Okay. You're PMEO a little bit, okay? I'm just gonna say you're PMEO a little bit. This is what it feels like to try to find a bathroom in a restaurant you've never been to. But then the swag you feel when it's a restaurant you have been to, and then someone goes, "Do you know where the bathroom is?" And you go, "Oh, it's right through there, that door that says staff only." There's that fucking door right there, bro. So we gotta rotate this thing one more fucking time. This happened on an episode of Super Kitties. Goated show. Who's your favorite Super Kitty? My daughter's really into Bitsy. What the fuck? What the... Where the fuck am I? What are you doing? I can't draw. I thought I would go here to here. Oh, but maybe I just walk across. That makes way more sense. You were on it? I just like to make you work for it. Now and then. Wasn't on purpose. I mean, wasn't by accident. What the fuck? We've already been here, though. I'd like to see you take a crack at it, smart guy. So where the fuck do we need to go now, man? Where are you trying to go? I'm trying to go over here. So I can drive this boat over here. At which point we'll be able to drive the boat into the tunnel. You can drain the fountain and move the cart. Can you move the... You can move the cart after you've already moved the cart? I would like move... If I push the cart up... You're telling me I could sneak out from this back door, run down to the boat. Yes, but make sure the gear is positioned right. Okay, it's positioned right. You have enough steps to do all that? I don't know. We gotta, I mean, this is pissing me off, but this is what the game's about. We gotta try. I'll be getting an Airbnb for sure at this point, though. Back to the pump room. Through the kitchen? Through the kitchen. Bought everything. All right. Is what it is. No, man, no, it's too much. It's too much now. It's too much. I think you do it in steps. I think you drain the reservoir. Oh, you drain the reservoir into the fountain. No, you drain the fountain into the reservoir. That's easy enough. So all you need to do is go reservoir. Doesn't matter what tank. Then drain from the fountain. Just give it a second. No, the first thing you gotta, you're trying to skip steps, okay? Not to be confused with steps out of 20. If we can't get this done today, it's okay. We at least we'll do the intermediate steps so that we have less shit to do tomorrow. Okay, so here's the steps, all right? Here's the steps. To me. Fountain is drained. We walk out, which is going to suck ass. Push the cart. After pushing the cart, we can take the reservoir back to 13, maybe tomorrow. Both real-time tomorrow and blueprints tomorrow. And then that should allow us to walk across the gear puzzle, around the reservoir, slide the boat to the other side, back to the pump room, lower the reservoir to 6, take the boat through the grotto. That's okay. So it's like a 5-stepper. We can do that. So this is good. Now just make sure you go in the right direction. Don't you need basement key? Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? Follow it all the way to the end. Buy bananas. The compulsion to backseat when you haven't watched the last 5 minutes of stream is psychotic to me. We went to the kitchen, looked at the menu, said this bitch is sold out of bananas. What's wrong with you? If you use foundation, it saves steps. Why not, Zoidberg? Beg for your life. Beg for your life. 999 messages in chat. Would somebody like to explain to this well-meaning chatter why we can't use the foundation? Why the whole point of the puzzle is that we can't use the foundation? You can't get there through the foundation. If we could get there through the foundation, we would have gone through the foundation when we were down here via the foundation several seconds ago. Okay, wait. So we're here. Push the minecart. That's right. You push the minecart. Through the tunnels of Windsor. Push the minecart. Alright. You misinterpreted me? You got unlimited words to work with, man! Why are you typing ambiguously? Then... you go this way. And it drops you. We might be able to get back to the pump room. And at least solve that. What do you think happens? I gotta know. Alright. Hope somebody got fired for that blunder. And refund. This is what you meant. I see now. This is what you meant. Use the foundation to get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I make it to... Nah, no shot I'm making it to the break room. Alright, so here's my thinking. You tab, call it a day. We have 14 minutes left. What's our goal? Our goal is to get the pump room and solve this puzzle. Go to the kitchen. Mods, run a SQL query. If we go into the kitchen and there's no bananas, I want to see 50 1-week timeouts. Okay? From everybody who said go buy a banana. That's only if, though. It's only if. I mean, like, look at the menu. The menu doesn't say sold out. Mods? We call it a day. Yeah, you got an easy one. It's select asterisk from users. My garden manor. Okay, I got to remind myself. We're not doing everything. This is a single fucking purpose day. Draft a swimming pool so we can draft a pump room. So we can lower the reservoir to 13. So we can then lower it to 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I got it. And we only have 14 minutes, so we're not even going to do the outdoor room. Although apparently like a tomb would help us. Bacon and eggs. Let's just go further. It's a speed run. 3 gem prize. No, sorry. Not this time. We're locking in. Give me that sledgehammer. I'm stressed. We're playing, it's speed mode. Swimming pool. And then... Parlor, I need the gems. Let me see. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. It's a paradox. You must be false. The gems are in the blue box. You must be false. One of you must be true. If you were true, you would have to be false. It would be false, false, true. If you were true, the gems are in the black box, you would be false. Fuck you, man. In that case, what if you were true? You can't be true because then you would be false. I'm choosing not to touch it. That's tough for me. Reroll dice, please. I gotta get a piece of paper to write this down. Broken puzzle again. You must be true. Even though you would be false. Then it would be false, false. But then you would be true. Fuck you, man. Whoa, hang on. I just realized something. Every statement with the word black is false. You're definitely false, but you could still be false. Just because you're not necessarily false doesn't mean you're guaranteed to be true. Which means you're true, which means the gems are in the blue box. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. The gems are in the blue box. I don't want to talk about it. The pool! We're saved. Pump room. Pump room. Okay, let's get our aura back. Holy shit, man. 10 coins? Our aura is returned. 16 is 16. 11 minus 3 is 8. Divided by 4, that's 2. This is a number 2. Huh? 20 minus 12 is 8. This is 20. I couldn't go through the intermediary steps. Did you know that if you win like a prize at McDonald's in Canada, they make you do math to claim the prize? It's like there's an antiquated rule or something in my country where like you have to solve a skill testing question in order to win a contest. It can't just be a sweepstakes. And then don't even get me started on Quebec, because in Quebec they're like, every contest is like, except for residents of Quebec. I don't know what they're doing over there. But they're not winning any free coffees on Roll Up the Rim to win, I'll tell you that much. Or maybe they are, I don't know. How would I know, man? They want to see a pump room. Pump room. West Swing Hall, still good. How hard are the math problems? Like, insanely easy. Pump room. Pump room. Drawing room is free rerolls. High chance of a pump room. Boiler room. Redraw floor plans. Pump room. It's a single issue day, man. It's pump room and pump room only. Redraw floor plans. Locker room. Boiler room makes pump way easier. I don't think you're listening to the fact that this is a single issue day. We're not gonna be like at 2 o'clock. I'm out here. I'm out. So I'm not solving 2 puzzles, okay? In 7 minutes, we're out. Walk-in closet. I think it's got to be kitchen. The math gets annoying later. Then we'll deal with it later, bro. You got nothing to worry about right now. Give me some steps. And then give me a club sandwich. And we got steps to work with. And now we got nothing. And give me a fucking coffee. The Machinarium. I gotta say that's probably not gonna be what we're gonna go off of. Dining room has lots of space to go. Pump room, bro. Pump room. My lunchbox. And we've already made it to rank 8. I'm fucking rich, man. 99 steps. 100 steps. Locked. Locked. Fuck you. We got lots of ways we can go off of this. We just need some keys. I did spread keys. You're not wrong. Pump room? You know what? I'm a simple fella. Give me storeroom so we at least have a key to work with. I'm not going to redraw, because if we get a room that has rooms off of it, that's basically a redraw, man. No pump room. Library's not what I'm looking for. Bedroom's not what I'm looking for. Hallway's what I'm looking for. Then, pump room. Pump room. The pump room. The pumper. Pump room. Librarian snubbed? I'm looking at the game, I'm not looking at chat. What did librarians say? They were very kind in Dan's interview last night. Excuse me? I didn't say shit. There you go. I guess they were talking about because I didn't draft a library or whatever. Not locked. Pump room. Pump room. Chapel? I'm not using my dice. I'm not using my dice until we get desperate times. Anything turning up? Yes. Patio. Patio turns up. I don't have a key card. Oh, brother. Okay, then we go off the hallway. We can go back to security and make the... we don't have breaker box yet. Pump room. Pantry bad. Spare bedroom acceptable. Yeah, I think I would dislike living in this house IRL. It's just too big, man. Plus, you never know what you're getting into, is the other thing. I prefer to know, like, where I'm going or whatever. Imagine you gotta go to the bathroom. Listen, I want the pump room, but I've never been to a drafting studio before, man. A new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool? You gotta check it. I mean, you gotta go to rooms you've never been to before. Day one! And that's the secret garden. Potential new floor plans. In the drafting studio, you can choose a brand new floor plan. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. You're more likely to draft rares and unusuals. Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I gotta say, man. Dig in a room, unlock all doors. That seems kind of nutty to me. I'm not much of a rotator, to be honest with you. You will give me a pump room, you bitch. You foul bitch. You will give me a pump room. Or some keys so I can keep going. No! Wait, we're not dead. We're not dead. We go here. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 27th. Dude, I can see what the great fucking plan is gonna look like tomorrow. You get all that? Prismatic rooms. There's a dice on the table. I gotta look at it from a different angle. Oh, in the last room. You're lucky I got 84 steps, bro. 2 dice! Fuck you. All we needed was a pump room, man. Shed Theory Official says, browse wallpaper engine. Carson Beck, Miami Hurricane. How... I didn't know... I'm just being sincere with you. I didn't know you could just make accounts like every day. Does Twitch... Don't I have, like, verified chat on? Don't you have... don't you have to, like, have a burner phone number for, like, every account you set up? You don't, thank God? Oh, thanks for reminding me. It's not the same guy. Buddy, it's the same guy. Whatever, I don't mind losing half my steps. I could redraw. I got 3 dice. We could redraw. Not that we're going to need the steps, probably, but it just seems like a bit of a throw. Okay, boudoir. Dice in here too. No, we can always re-roll last room. I don't know why I was like wiki in that one. Wiki wild. Pump room! Oh shit. Okay, wait, what did I have to do? I have to take reservoir down 1, right? I can't believe it. 1 second. Might as well burn him. Give me a cool room that gives me some shit tomorrow. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, so how do we do this? We don't have to go down through the fountain. Okay, so you go to the fountain and pump your shit the fuck out. Not your shit, idiot. Fuck you. Take forever with the order, man. Okay, suck that shit back up. Flip your shit. Pump your shit out. Yeah. This is the fucking shit, man. Then, this isn't gonna work. Are you Ari? Beg for your life in chat. Get ready. Get ready. Reservoir. Suck it out. Fountain, pump it back in. Then kitchen, suck it out. Wrong pump. Kitchen's pump 3. Okay, suck it out. And then and then push it back in to the reservoir. You only had to drain 1? Okay, buddy, I drained 4 and then filled 3. Overall, how much would you say I drained? It's a tough one. I don't know if they've introduced negative numbers in senior kindergarten yet. I had to say senior because I already mocked someone for being in junior kindergarten for not being able to read. Hello, NL. Nice to meet someone with a compatible sense of humor. A good day to you, sir. After I said that fucked up shit to that chatter, that's a crazy message, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. Now I got to go to the foundation. Oops. You ever been on r/DUI? I haven't. I feel like it might make me sad. But it could also be a little funny. Okay, librarian said, first post I see, my life is fucking over, devastated, Texas. All right, yeah, that sounds sad. It doesn't sound as fun as some of the other subreddits I like to frequent. It just sounds like kind of depressing. And now we get to see if this shit works, man. You went on r meth, but not r/DUI? Well, the top post on r/meth is not like I hid and killed somebody with my car, bro. It's mostly like anyone looking for a J.O. bud in Michigan right now. Holy fuck, it actually worked, man. It actually fucking worked. Then you ah! Did you beg for your life? Because now I'm the motherfucker on the boat. The cutscene-ler. I'm steering this bitch. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not steering this bitch. It's steering itself. Look at that, man. And then I'm like, wait, okay, we're on the other side. Could I just do it right now, man? Like, now we could just go back, use the foundation to go back up to the pump room, take the pump room to 6, and then go to the grotto, and then I'll have to call it a day because my stomach's grumbling, but... I thought you beat this the other day. It just started, man. The real game just started. Pumpers like the pump. Pumpers need the pump. Yoink. Just went to the DUI subreddit. It's kind of bleak. Well, listen, that was the vibe I got from like the name and theme of it. I can't imagine the vibes are good there. All right. Then it's so simple, man. You fucking drain this shit back in here. And then you should be at 10. Oh. You're at 9. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fucking 6. Wait, no, it's fine. We go to the kitchen. We pump out into the kitchen, and then we drain it again. Okay. And we drain it again, so we just hot swap. There we go, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one of the top posts says first DUI, which is funny because it implies you're planning on more. Listen, everybody knows that you should not drunk drive. I've genuinely my entire life never driven drunk. Even as a young adult, it just made no sense to me. It's like, because I always... Don't shur me, I'm being honest with you. I also don't look at my phone in the car, and I swear to you it's true. The thing that always got me about DUIs is like, I feel like if I were a judge, the only question I would ask is, did you drive your car to the place where they sell alcohol? And if the answer is yes, then I would be like, I think you're guilty. Like, because you drove, what did you think was going to happen? Like, you drove your car to the bar, and then like a private jet was going to pick you up from the bar and bring you home? Like, that's a failure to plan is a plan to fail, man. It just doesn't make sense. You had a butt in there? Well, like, it's butt. I don't think, like, if you get a DUI, I don't think you should be, like, put in the El Salvadorian prison for life. People make mistakes. At the same time, I don't think I should go to the Reddit and be like, this is really... There's a lot of meat on this bone that's humorous to chew on. Like, I think it's sad all around, man. Obviously, it's sadder if someone, like, you know, got hurt or killed in an accident that they caused, but it's sad for them, too, to have those kind of consequences in their life for a stupid mistake, even if it is deserved. R/meth is just funny. Like, I didn't know... I knew meth makes you want to clean your house a lot. I did not know that it makes you want to jerk off so much. I didn't know there's so many posts on r/meth that are like, I'm looking for a J.O. buddy. I had no idea. Oh, damn, they're hitting us with the do, make, say, think. Whoa! r/crippling alcoholism I have been on, and it's like half sad for sure, but then there is a little bit of humor because like the top post is either like I'm in the hospital and this is my last chance, which is really sad, or it's like just shat in the sink in the airplane bathroom, and that's really funny. So it's kind of like it's 50-50. I thought this was the basement again. I was gonna freak the fuck out. Damn! What? I didn't expect that. Delete it! What do you, there's an A in the third TV from the top. Remember that, chat? Remember that? This game gets a little crazy, dude. That's the fucker. Who did I say that? That's Woodrow Wilson, bro. Oscar Isaac Woodrow Wilson. I don't know who that is. Maybe Olivia Colman in the inevitable Hollywood movie. There's a note on the crates. On the crates. There's a note. The whole thing is crates. That's not your fault, by the way. There's a note on the crate. There's a through the cracks in the wall, slow motion for all. I've seen that, man. I've seen that. I've seen that crack. I don't know where, but I've seen that crack. A sanctum key. Unlocks one of 8 doors? It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom. 6 months of planning. Everyone thinks I've left the country. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Damn. They got everything here, man. That's a fuck ton of info. Sax is going pretty hard. We seek what's in the shade of truth. The shade of truth. Constellation. Well, what the hell's got a train station? Ah! Ah! Dude, imagine if this was just one Blueprints household and there were subsequent, like every single one of these also had Blueprints households, man. Imagine. Then I'd be like, this is like season 2 of Dark, man. Okay, what am I thinking? I'm thinking I want to end the day, but I think I should dump Sanctum Key at Coat Check. Or maybe I could just dump, like I could try to use it in the in the house. Can you, I'm back. Remember that underground room with all the doors? Oh, that's right. But then I gotta get in the fucking tube room, man. Oh, shit. You're right here? Yeah, but I got shit to do, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna code check this sanctum key. That way we know what to do with it the next time we play this. Yeah. I'm definitely not gonna leave the game on. That's, with all due respect to my good friend, that's psychotic. Maybe I could put a microchip in one of these. You ever think about that? Should probably move the cart. I think you're right. Because I don't want to have to do that fucking cart shit again. Oh, the fountain's full. You're right. I need to leave it like this. Stop trying to distract me. KBAT24, you guys, you'll never be Carson Beck Miami Hurricane. You're kind of the Carson Beck Miami Hurricane of Dan's chat. I saw you in there saying you stayed overnight in a price chopper, which is kind of sick. I don't know if that's true. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. You just gotta go this way. And then this is the foundation. Yes, okay. Can you not call it in here? Yeah, but then I'd lose my sanctum key, man. I'd lose my sanctum key. We need to get the... Is the room underground? Do we need to get to room 46 to use the sanctum key? Is that how we got to that room? No, that room was just a desk. Please allow me to go to the coat check, which we don't have a coat check, man. Don't have a coat check. All right, I'm going to the break room. Then I gotta call it. We'll go back and get the sanctum key tomorrow. Break room. Squeeb. Call it a day. Okay. It takes 2 minutes? Yeah, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're already 20 minutes overtime. It takes 5 minutes to solve the puzzle. It takes 2 minutes. Now, before you know it, you fucking... That's another hour and a half. All right. We're calling it at that one. Slash marker. That's final blueprints. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.